Welcome to Bungle. Enjoy your stay.
Whoa! Good thing I'm not wearing tight pants, because they would have ripped for sure. Woo!
Yo, hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Curb, good seeing you, man. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. What's up, Epic? Welcome in. Yankee, thank you for the resub for the 6 months. Didn't even hit anything. Leave it to Twitch. It's getting wacky. We're going to play some wacky races. I figured today we'd just do, like, random retro. I didn't want to lock us into any console or I don't know. Didn't want to feel limited in that way. Like I kind of started to feel like we were yesterday, which is why we ended up pivoting. But yeah, we're just gonna do general retro, whatever we're feeling like. I will be taking requests too, of course, as usual. But I figure we start with a favorite of mine. This is Wacky Races for the NES, which, despite the cartoon being about racing, this is really just a platforming game. But it's a pretty fun one. And it's not that hard either. It's I would say one of the easier NES platformers. This is what Mario wishes it was. Get ready for some action. Is it bad that I kind of prefer playing this to Mario? Yo, what's up, Dennis? Yo, Monica, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 51 months. Muttley rocks. Facts. What's up, Crab? Good seeing you, man. MGS, I haven't listened to it. You've asked me this before. I haven't heard it. I wouldn't know. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Liar. I can't lie. You don't believe me.
Welcome to my
Ramen,
domain.
thank you for the gifted sub, man. Kicking off the hype train. Thank you, man. So 360s retro. Crap, let's not push our luck here. Did everybody do their taxes yet? Bro, it's February. We got months. I can lie, I just choose not to. No, I'm like actually like almost incapable of lying. I'm such a bad liar, it's unreal. It's not really in my... It's not in my being to lie. Can we ban ramen for reminding you that taxes exist? Mood. Hey guys, for the hype train. I don't know if we'll beat this. I don't recall the game being that long, but it's also not like super short or anything. This was a pretty late NES release, so it's fairly valuable. The US version is like especially valuable. Yeah, hell, even the Famicom version is kind of expensive. NES to GameCube, yeah, we'll do like NES to GameCube, you know, Master System, Genesis, Dreamcast. What's up, Kent? Yo, Monica, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Also, Code, thank you for the 80 as well. Some crazy streaks. Hell, we'll even do Xbox, since I haven't really done any OG Xbox. Like, late enough to be reasonable, or why did you still release this late? Well, I mean, 92, I don't know. This Super Nintendo was out, but not everyone had one. I don't know, define reasonable. What's an Xbox? Mood. It's so funny, I grew up with an OG Xbox, but even around here, we haven't been. The OG Xbox hasn't been getting much love. Yeah, everything's an Xbox. This is an Xbox. Yeah, technically we're always streaming Xbox because I'm emulating on a PC a lot. Explains why everything is so expensive and useless. What's up, student debt? It's borderline Super Nintendo. This game looks excellent for an NES game. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dead. We're gone. We're toast. Also in the spirit of feeling not locked in, I did not set an 100 goal today. I don't know what we want to do for it, but we can talk about it when we get there. At 200, we'll be booting up the Laserdisc player. Is this actually the Wacky Races theme, or is it just Muttley and his partner? We're not gonna actually see the other racers, like the cavemen. I don't know. I'll be honest. I've never watched the show. Kreb, thank you for the packs, dude. A lawyer for Nintendo and Microsoft. Yeah. I can repeat what I just said. Hold up.
I'll give them anything they want. All I want is to have Harold back.
I have the cartridge right here of Wacky Races by
What did
Atlas.
they ask for? Whatever it is, they can have it.
They want your case of Wonka bars.
They want your case of Wonka bar. The Warriors.
Did you hear me? It's your husband's life or your case of Wonka
Can
bar.
I play that for like a half hour and it's like worth
How long will
playing?
they give me to think it over?
I seem to also recall, didn't you request that once before and it like wasn't running? Am I fronting? Am I tripping? I feel like we tried it once before and it didn't work. More Shadow Man? My god, dude. I don't know, something always fucking goes wrong. It's not a stream without technical difficulties. Is this game on this is an NES game. Hence the NES console art in the box and it's saying NES roulette on the side and etc. Yes, this is an NES game. Chris, thank you for the 10 audio card packs. Half-Life 2 then? Okay. Again, not another game that's amazing for a half-hour sample, but So E-dubs, Microsoft heard an aunt call a Switch Game Boy, and the senile execs went, "What if that became us? Don't we sell a Game Boy called Xbox?" What? Joke took too long to write. Also, it still doesn't make sense. Okay. Shadow Man rules. Shadow Man's an interesting game. I don't know how good it is. It's a fascinating game, though. I think, honestly, even more fascinating than the game is Acclaim's crazy-ass marketing ploys. Specifically for the sequel, in which they wanted you to advertise Shadow Man 2 on your, like, deceased loved one's grave. Oh, I don't have any bombs. Shit. No, we're screwed. As for Hexic HD, that's technically 360. I mean, that might be the most, like, half-hour friendly game you've chose so far. Not giving me good options here. Oh my god. Damn, dude. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. God damn, dude. Okay. Crazy, this game's a platformer despite being called Wacky Race. Well, most things were a platformer back in the day. Is there an actual Wacky Races race? There are ones from later, yeah. Like on Dreamcast. PAL PS1, Dreamcast, PS2. Are they good? The PAL PS1 game is not great. The Dreamcast game is pretty good. Okay. Damn, perfect phase 1? There we go. Okay. Racing is just one giant platform. Prove me wrong. Let me get some spins going here real quick. Alright, Kreb, do you want 2 or are we doubling? Everything can be good if you believe hard enough, just like Mario Kart World players. You get 1? Oh, those weren't gifted, were they? Right. Alright, here we go. Good luck. You can also add those to the count. Alright, Kreb, that'll be a roulette pack. Unless you like the Wedge respin. We'll take it. Will I play PAL games? I have played PAL games in the past. They don't happen often. Imagine liking video games Lamau couldn't be me. Nobody hates games more than gamers. Chat overlay, thank you, I totally would have forgotten. What's up, comment? Welcome in. I wish I was compensated like I was amazing. Alright, I think I sent that pack out. Alright, Chris, you also get a spin. Here we go. Alright, Chris, that'll be a premium audio card pack unless you'd like the Winter Respin. Dennis, playing with somebody else, Baldur's Gate 3, not putting in the hours you'd like to. That's a mood. That's a mood. That's good, Chris. All right, let me get you that. All right, there you go. Okay. I don't, like I said, I don't know if we'll beat this. I kind of want to. Wheels rigged! What's up, Gabriel? I do multi-stream to YouTube now that Twitch allows partners to do that. Well, we rolled 20 over from yesterday, so there is that. Oh, come on. No, the cactus. White button. This kind of looks like Game Boy Color. I mean, Game Boy Color and NES have a lot in common. Oh, damn it. Nice, get the heart. Beautiful. Game had a different color palette for it? What, have you played this one? I mean, I think this is how the game's supposed to look. What's up, Cretar? Happy Friday. Welcome in, folks. Oh my. Maybe it's you. Don't have to. I wasn't gonna worry. I've got other things to worry about than whether or not the color palette on my emulator is 100% accurate. bigger fish in the sea. Oh my god, damn it. Dang it, dang it. No, it's 10 audio for a request. I do kind of want to. We started with this one. I was planning on playing a little bit more of this. There we go. Come on. Also, Krebs in ahead of you. Wacky Races on Dreamcast. I would say it's pretty good. I like it quite a bit. It also got ported to PS2 as well. It's the best Dreamcast game. All right, that's not lie out here, Ramen. Can I convince us why this is better than Spelunky? I've never played Spelunky. So I don't think I'm going to be able to make that argument. The Virtual Boy Rock. Guys, these are some takes tonight. Virtual Boy, I would say, is not as shit as everybody likes to think. I don't know if I'd say it rocks. I think retro gaming's mid. Well, I mean, It's a pretty wide swath. I mean, by definition, I think retro gaming. I mean, the majority of retro games are mid. But you could say the same about modern games. Like, by definition. Nice. Freaking got him. The CDI rocks too, guys. Come on. Gaming sucks. We already established this. The only good Zelda games are the CDI ones. Okay, Yankee, you've lost any and all credibility. It's over.
Objection!
Objection! You had credibility to begin with? I mean, you were cooking there for a second. I'd like you to pick something else. I mean, I'm kind of vibing with this right now. Your pick as a whole. I'm not in a rush at the moment. I mean, if it were up to me, if I'm just gonna be honest here, we wouldn't have to take requests almost every stream lately, but I don't know if I have a choice in the matter right now. Oh, shit.
Take him to Detroit. No! No, not Detroit! No! No!
Yeah, that's a long jump. Didn't seem too thrilled with the picks. You would be correct, I'm not. Okay, get that life. Dude! It's a crazy jump. There is no run button in the game either. Jokes aside, the Zelda CDI games are funny. Yeah, but are they fun to play? They seem like meme material, and very little else. Okay, we're back here. No, I was trying to hold off on jumping to get the max distance. Amazing. It's a tough jump. Never beaten a Zelda game, Yankee? First you got was like Spirit Tracks on DX. I mean, I think you can make it without the wing power-up code. I don't think you need it for that. It would make it easier. but I think you're supposed to be able to make it without it. I don't think we can. Yeah, we can't swap them. I'd have to grab more bones. So a spoiler for Metroid on NES, Monica. I don't think I've played that one enough to really rank it. Oh! CDI controllers aren't great, but the CDI games couldn't utilize more than 2 face. But I think functionally they weren't able to. In fact, I saw a really interesting video. Jason Graves put a video out that covers CDI, and his hypothesis is that, like, according to the system, all input methods are treated like a mouse. And, right, mice only have a left and right click. So it would make sense, if that were the case, that they can only have a possibility of 2 action buttons. I mean, it's wild to think, but it would make sense. Yeah, because he was testing a bunch of games, and he's like, the way the D-pad moves, it almost feels more like a mouse than a D-pad. So I think the system just treats them like all input methods like a mouse. Yo, Moristique, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Oh my god. Out Trigger on Dreamcast? That's a really good game. I mean, I've rated all the Dreamcast games. They're the vast majority of the Dreamcast games. You can take a look at our games list. There's a tab called DC Rankings that has all our ratings for all of the games that we played. I'm pretty sure I scored it pretty high. At least a 3.5, maybe a 4. There's a mouse with 3 buttons. Not on the CDI, there ain't, speaker. There we go. Like when he's doing Space Race? That's a solid little kart racer. We cooking. I have an alternate proposal, by the way. Because we were talking about requests. How about this? How about for the 100, we do a full game playthrough, and everybody that supports up until the 100 gets to choose a game that goes on the poll. Instead of request, yeah, because I'm just like I don't know. I'm getting sick of having to boot up a game for 20 minutes and then move on. Like it's just like we've been doing that all week, man. You know what I'm saying? It's getting a little old. Wait, did I die? Damn it, I thought I had that. Shit. Ever have trouble concentrating and emulating GBA and DS games? It doesn't feel right, so you're not as invested. I mean, I just don't really do them, if I'm being honest. I can kind of see what you're saying, though. I mean, I've never really liked emulating DS because you're right, it doesn't feel right. GBA, less so. But I just tend to not stream handheld stuff very much just because they don't do that well, frankly. Oh, dang it. First phase. I've got 1 heart, though. Great. Oh, shit. On Citra, a little weird. That's the DS, 3DS emulator, right? Goes against the spirit of the system. I mean, you're describing what most people, like, most hardcores feel about all emulation right now. I don't think you're alone in that feeling. Although I don't think it's necessarily exclusive to those systems. Damn it. Where did it put me here? I did it continue. New Super Mario Brothers 2, great game. Is that the Wii game? Okay, put me right back here, good. Well, I have less hearts now. Time to get good. Yo, Krusty, thank you for the lurk. There we go. Okay. What's up, Double? Oh, New Super Mario Brothers 2 is 3D. Yeah, see, this shows how much I was keeping up with the Mario games of that era. Fuck, man, I thought I almost had it. Yo, Wizard, what's up, man? Happy Friday. Welcome in. Oh. Damn it. Shit. I was doing so well. Okay, come on. We can do this. We can do this. Rude game, rude. We got a 3DS, nearly done beating Majora's Mask 3D. Hell yeah, Jennifer. Let's go. Wow. Wow. Fuck, man. I thought he was going to go to the right there. Birthday's on the 8th, but it's also because it's Super Bowl Sunday. It means we're delaying it a day. We can't be taking over the freaking Super Bowl Sunday festivities. Can't have that. Oh, damn. Happy early birthday, Yankee. I don't know, it shows how little into sports I am, but I think the birthday's more worth celebrating than Super Bowl Sunday. Fuck me, man. Come on. This pattern, it's too unpredictable. Yo, Wizard, thank you for the 30 gifted, dude. Get you some spins here in a moment. Oh. Wow. No! We're doing Nintendo tonight. I honestly, after yesterday, I didn't want to box us in, so we're just kind of doing whatever. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. Trying to vibe more than anything. Not too bummed because it's like also skipped your mom and brother's birthday because everybody got sick around Christmas, so it's basically like, yo, the 3X birthday. Let's go. Hell yeah.
This game makes Doom look like silly putty.
I don't
have
know
no
what
idea
that
what that means.
But hey. All right, Wizard. Are we sextupling? Also in the spirit of, I don't know what the hell we're doing. There's no hundo goal. I'm sorry, Wizard. 36 hours? I didn't even know it was possible to sleep that long. Hopefully you feel better after that? Damn, I'm kind of jealous almost.
Stupid? No, I'm Texas.
What's the difference? It's your superpower. That is a superpower. Like, honestly. So many people can't sleep that long. That's incredible. All right. Here we go. Good luck. See what you get here. This is very close to demo, man. That'll be some roulette pegs, Wizard, unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Left field would take, aren't they all? Oh yes, the light coma for being ill. 36 hours is like next level. Chris, you just like to sleep a full 8? That's a mood. Wedging below. Some demo man. Okay. We'll do some demo man later if that's okay. I think we're gonna try and beat Wacky Races. Cause I vibe with this game hard. We did get on, was that on Wednesday? On Wednesday, I finally broke the 14-minute barrier. We got a 13:58. So there has been some decent gains on the demo man lately. Yeah, easy. Although I very much think it's also doable on normal. Yeah, easy's at a 13:58 now. I think normal's at a 14:06. So they're not too far off. Yo, Chris, thank you for the packs. Good luck on the pools. Also getting us the funny number. 69. Nice. After you get done saying you don't see me often playing NES, here we go. We did some last night, too. We actually beat Fist of the North Star on NES. Honestly, Jacob, a lot of it is like I do Nintendo requests, and we do NES and SNES and N64, and people just request N64 and Super Nintendo a lot more. Like, I got nothing against NES at all. Yo, I almost had him, like, stun locked there. What's up, Jacob? Happy Friday. We got him, yes. Okay. Does make sense. Love the NES, but you love other Nintendo consoles more. Yeah, people just request the other systems a lot more. Alright, Splish Splash. Dastardly's mean machine suddenly breaks down. Rats, the engine conked out. Muttley, go find a new engine immediately. Muttley mumbles and sets out to find a new engine. Like, those are more common consoles? Like, you don't know anything about the Jag? Well, I was just saying in relation to old school Nintendo. I mean, NES is still a big console. But yeah, people just request Super Nintendo and N64 more. I don't have Jag emulation set up, so I don't take Jaguar requests. I've played some Jag, but they've all been on that Atari 50 collection that came out. Like the 10 or so games that were on there. Top Gear? Okay. Yo, what's up, LaFars? Good to see you, man. Happy Friday. 67 replaced 69 is the funny number. Because 789, damn, got him. Don't like Top. No, Top Gear's fine. Sorry, did I sound like? I'll be honest. It's been just a more general. I don't know. I was telling Krev earlier. It's like I feel like we've been locked into doing request streams lately. I was telling Kreb earlier, I'm like, I don't know if I really want to boot up all these games for 20 minutes. You know? Okay, nice, get the hearts. Oh my god. Well, it's more so. How do I word this? I mean, I explained it yesterday. I honestly, I feel like the best stream, like month of streams we've had in like the last 6 or 8 months was like back in October. And it's cause like we were still doing request streams. Like, don't get me wrong, I like request streams. But, like, back in October, we were hitting the goals, like, every day, no matter what I was doing. Lately, it feels like I've had to been doing them for us to do well. You see what I'm saying? And I think they're good a couple times a week, but lately we've had to do them, like, every stream. Close. Trevor McFur is unreal. Favorite Blinkum deep dive. Blinkum has a fondness for that. I should pull the request game part out of the title. I mean, it's buried deep in the title, but I can remove it if we need to. Feels like I have to do them rather than I get to. Exactly. Precisely. That's exactly it. Considered well for us. Hitting the 100. I mean, if we were hitting that every day, yeah. Back when the streak was going strong. I don't know. I just there was more freedom to get to do other things that we have not had the last couple months. What's up, user? Some music recommendation to prepare for work. Oh man, I don't know. It's I'll be honest, I don't usually listen to music like right before work or during work because I usually get too distracted by the music. 9 to 5 by Dolly Parton. I like that pick. That's a good pick. What's up, Parbs? Truck stream? The streak ended. Can I not hit this guy? What the? There we go. What's up, Shadow? I was like, there's no way we're making that. Sheena Easton. That's not 9 to 5. Yo, Wizard, thank you for the 30 again, dude. Thank you, man. How many times have I played through this? Maybe twice. Not a ton. We're all on the same page with anti-capitalist music. All right, we suck Stufflet. Greb, thank you for gifting a sub to Juniper. Looking Juniper back up. I'm a legend. Are legends misunderstood during their own time? I don't know. I feel like hardly. I just work hard. I just care about what I do, you know? Hardly a legend. Alright, Wizard, thank you again, man. Seriously, dude. Alright, here we go. Good luck on the spin. I'm modest. I mean, I think I have a lot of reason to be modest. Damn, wheels rigged. Demo man again. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin, Wizard. Yeah, I don't know. I've been doing this 6 years. I think I have every reason to be modest, you know? I know where I stand. Going for the respin, alright. There's no shot it lands on it again. We got one demo man, but what about second demo man? All the demo man. There we go. Alright, that'll be some premium audios. What are we doing at 100? Like I said, I didn't have a goal set. I'm all ears for ideas. $200 we'll do a Laserdisc watch party. That I have set in stone. 100 goals set to 200. Amazing. Are they actually making a Demo Man 2? I've heard murmurings of that being in the works. Is it actually happening? Is it like official? You'll take the premiums? Alright, let me get to that. You think so? Is it a rumor or is it actually confirmed? That's gonna be sick if true. That was such a close jump. Rumored, not official yet. As far as there was a collection of classic Bomberman games that were shadow dropped yesterday. Collection. How many? I mean, there's so damn many Bomberman games. How do they narrow it down? Yo, what's up, Macca's? Banger? This game is a banger. Macca's, isn't this game too good for you? Are you allowed to like this? Oh my god. The only good Atlas game. Holy shit. Never change. Never change. Yeah, do we get a 3DO Demo Man 2? Can we get the 3DO M2 with Demo Man 2? I think my life would be complete at that point. How do they make a sequel when Simon dies? That's a good question. Yeah, is it still Demolition Man if the Wesley Snipes character is dead? Because he literally kicks his frozen head off his body at the end of the movie. Super Bomberman now available as a collection featuring 7 titles, 12 versions. Long-awaited localized versions of the unreleased Super Bomberman 4 and 5. Damn, okay. Yeah, unless they like clone Simon Phoenix, right? Oh, wow, game. Okay. Rude. Simon's long-lost twin brother, also played by Wesley Snipes. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Super Bomberman's the SNES game you saw used a Super Nintendo multi-tap. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of it. Like, alongside, you know, a bunch of, like, the EA Sports titles. Like, it was pretty much that and the Bomberman games. Right? I don't know if there was much else that used it. Oh, NBA Jam? Yeah, sure. Yes, the Super Bomberman R games that sounds like really stood no chance. I think the first one did all right, but the sequel, it sounds like the sequel kind of bombed. For lack of a better word, yeah, sorry, I wasn't even trying to go there with that. That pun was unintentional. Shit bombed. No, I swear. Dude, I am so strung out this week that I was not even thinking that way. My brain is not working at high enough capacity to be that clever right now. Demolition Man 2 officially in development at Warner Brothers, as confirmed by Sly, early 2026. He described the project as looking fantastic. Yo. Oh, that's so mean, game. Damn, I'm hyped. Although I'm curious to see how they tackle it, considering Sly ain't exactly young. Like, is he still gonna be starring? There's also a cliffhanger, too? Sly was involved, but he left that project. Sly knows 3-syllable words. Let's go. Malkill love this game. So do I. It's so great. Goemon. Well, there were 2 Goemon games on N64, Monica. I am the law. Be well, be fucked. Damn bird. Can I not make that? Looks like we should be able to, like, barely make that. Maybe not. The bone power-up thing works? So there's the 4 icons at the bottom. Each time you get a bone, it moves 1 to the right.
Be well.
There it is.
Be fucked.
Be fucked. Yeah, the gems are for lives. If you get 100, you get an extra life. But yeah, each time you grab a bone, it moves 1 to the right. If you press select, you enable that power-up. It's like Gradius. It's similar to Gradius, yeah. So it's a Gradius game. Got it. Basically. Yo, what's up, Lehman? Good seeing you, man. The whale placements are mean. They're a little rude. They're a little rude. God damn it. I think we're about to get a heart. Coworker got you a roast beef sandwich today with over a pound of roast beef. It's like multiple meals. Let's go. Almost broke your jaw taking a bite. I believe it. Didn't a whale pop up there? Am I tripping? We're gonna go top route. Yeah, that's fucking mean. Okay. Gotta unhinge your jaw like a snake in order to eat a sandwich like that? Dennis has got the pro strats. That should be first phase done. That's where shit gets a little wild. Ah, shucks. We got him. Okay. Best, easiest way to donate, show support? I would say the best is through Streamloots. I don't know if I have a Streamloots link on the YouTube side. It's just streamloots.com/jankedjesus. Because I mean, I don't say anyone should not support whatever way they can, right? Like I take Twitch stuff, I take like YouTube super chats and memberships and all that, but the Streamloots has the best cut. It's a 90% cut for me. Whereas like Twitch is like freaking 50% for subs. I think YouTube is like 70%. So less of it gets taken on Streamloots. But yeah, I would say whatever works, right? I'm not gonna tell anybody they shouldn't support. Any way, right? Whatever's least friction for you. Yeah, if you're curious which one's the best, the Streamloots is the best. Crud with the praise game. This is genuinely probably my top 10 favorite NES games.
Today, one of
It
these
might even be
lucky
top
contestants
5.
will win his or her weight in fish right here on
Wheel of Fish. Yeah, I think YouTube takes like 30% of super chats. It's something like that. After this, Atlas went on to make slop like Persona. Macus. You're lucky we're in like a safe space. I can't imagine if you went into like a stream with like 1,000 viewers. You get freaking lynched out there, dude. They'd burn you at the stake. Yankee with the critique game? I mean, I think the only thing I can really critique about this one is the short length. Like, there's not a ton of stages. Like, we're already almost halfway through the game. And we haven't been playing that long. Yeah, Krusty, you're back just in time. Macus doesn't have hot takes. Macus has nuclear takes. Hot is not good enough. I remember this cartoon based off car racing where Muttley swam around. You know? It's a good game, damn it. It doesn't have to make sense. And apparently Muttley was like huge in Japan, which is part of the reason this got made the way it was. Because apparently the Japanese love Muttley. They're like, we're gonna make him like the focus of this platforming game. Alright, almost got an extra life. I mean, I was gonna say, I can't say I blame him. I mean, Muttley's pretty cool. Muttley is the best character. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to me. The show this is based on got an IMDb rating of 6.7. 6.7. God damn it. Alright, we got an extra life. Macus is the Muttley of this channel. What about that one wacky racer who would change who they were? I'll be honest, I have never seen the show. Everything I know about wacky races has come from the video games. So there's like a shapeshifter wacky racer. god, yes, the weird boss. Okay, that's first phase done. Oh, snipe the hearts? Let's fucking go. That was Pog Supreme. We got him easy. At least we should. If I don't, something's wrong with me. There we go. Nice. Naming their villains Dick Dastardly in the 60s. Best villain name of all time. I mean, it goes hard. It goes hard. Alright, I think I proposed this, Wizard, before you were in here, but I was saying that I think anybody that supports before 100, one of my ideas for the Hundo goal was, like, anybody that supported to get there could put a game on a poll. And whatever game wins, we'll do, like, a full playthrough of. So I figured that could be an option. So if you or Chris or Kreb wanted to, like, throw a game on a poll. Dick goes hard. Damn it, Wizard. Dick, you know, guys, it's been a long week, okay? I can't be held accountable for what I say here tonight. Long week. Dude, I'm digging my grave. I'm digging my grave. Burnout Revenge? Okay, well, I'll be honest, I don't think we can do a full playthrough of that. Because that's like a 25-hour game or some shit. But we could play a few hours of it. But yeah, that's not a beatable game. At least for our purposes. Getting stiffed on Dick Dastardly night. I mean, I'm down to play it. Just like, I can't say we're gonna finish it because that would be impossible. Oh god, I do not want to play through Halo 2. Crap, please. You're gonna kill me here. Bruh, see, even Ramen knows what's up. It's like asking how long Baldur's Gate 3. Well, I mean, I don't think Halo 2 is like exceptionally long, but it would probably take like 2 streams. James Bond the Duel. That was like 6, 7. I think it's more like 10. Could be if you're trash. Wow. Let's see it. What does how long to beat say? Yeah, it says 9 hours. That sounds about right. Halo 2 isn't that long? I don't know. How long to beat says 9 hours. I would believe it. I mean, I think Halo 1 was a long stream for us. Oh, Halo 3 is longer. But Halo 2 is no slouch either. What's up, Willie? Did Hanna-Barbera approve this? I mean, I'm not sure it matters. This game rocks. Damn it, dude. I had to grab both bones at the same time. Want them hearts. I mean, Hanna-Barbera would have approved this if they knew what's good for them, you know? Yogi Bear SNES was yeah, that one's not great. I wanted to like that one, but it's kind of more just a pain in the ass than anything. Nice. I'm actually surprised we nabbed that extra life. No, no! Also, when did I get 7 lives? When did that happen? Had no idea Muttley got his own game, yeah. Putting some respect on Muttley here. The hubris before the fall. These things happen. Wasted 4 hours. That's actually not that bad, Macas. I would have expected that to take longer. I'm bad at that game, that Yogi Bear SNES game. I've only gotten like a few levels into that.
Gentlemen, I know how anxious you've all been during these last few days, but now I think I can safely say that your time and money have been well spent.
They've been well spent.
We're about to witness the greatest miracle of the machine age. Based on the revolutionary Computonian law of probability, this machine will tell us the precise location of the
Paperboy, yes. Yes, okay. Nice. Love Paperboy.
It says, I won't tell.
That would be cheating. Oh shit, I have no wings.
I am now telling the computer that
there we
if
go.
it will tell me the correct answer, I will gladly share with it
The grand prize.
He says, what would a computer do with a lifetime
Supply of chocolate.
I am now telling the computer
exactly what it could do with a lifetime supply of chocolate. Grind set? We could do grind session, I think. I think so. Maybe we should change it from beat the game to spend a few hours with the game, though. just in case. Just to cover my ass. I mean, I'd like to think we could finish it. Chris wanted James Bond, The Duel, 007 The Duel. Ah, fuck. I need the damn wings there. Paperboy Arcade with the handlebars. That's pretty sick. Which version? The Genesis version. Why, is there also a Master System one? Doubles like Master System detected. You can definitely beat it in like an hour. Is that assuming you know what you're doing, or that's like the average first time playthrough? Polzo, vote in the poll if you can, folks. Okay, we got another life. Dude, I got 9 lives. Holy smokes. This level's just like Life Grind City out here. 10 lives. We cooking. Just like Dick Dastardly, the poll is up. It do be up. Should just do polls all night, to be honest. I mean, like I said, if I thought I could get away with it more often, I would probably run things like that more. Okay. We should poll on whether we do a poll. Oh shit. That's no good. I have to clutch this way the hell out. Yeah, no. Okay. One to 2 hours. Okay. Well, we'll see. The poll ties. I played the option that lost. Okay, that phase 1 done. No. Whoa! We got him. Oh my god. Okay. Damn, dude. Clutched it out. Hey, I said to get an engine. What are we gonna do with a boat mast? Hee hee hee. There's no time for your silly laughing. We're still stuck in last place. Alright, go America. I get 4 choices. If you buy packs, you get to replace one of them. That could be an interesting system. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want anyone to hear what I'm saying is like, oh, he hates doing the request streams. It is kind of nice sometimes to get to play games for longer than, you know, a half hour at a time. It's a balancing act. Everything gets old after. Well, you're right. You gotta mix it up. Right, we gotta keep things fresh. Yeah, I've felt a little locked in on the half-hour request streams lately. Not everything. Ramen's like, you know who doesn't get old after a while? Ella Purnell. Dick Dastardly doesn't. I don't know if you ever hear Ramen yesterday. I forget. How did Ella Purnell get brought up? A bunch of people were like, Ramen have to fight through me to get to Ella. Like, damn. Ramen's got some competition. Big after. Oh my gosh, yeah, the like the rotating cockpit afterburner, like in T2.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins.
I would date Ella and then Ramen would proceed to hate me. I don't think Ramen would ever. I would not. You know how they talk about having like a hall pass, like if you were to meet a celebrity, you could like have a night with them and your significant other wouldn't care. I don't think Ramen's giving me that hall pass. I would not. It's the bro code, okay? I'd be like, you know what? I have this friend that like really likes you. I'm flattered, but I can't. I would have been suplexed through the floor. I like how I'm like looking out for Ramen and Ramen's like, nah, I would have suplexed his ass. Like, bro, I'm saying I wouldn't do anything. It's a bro suplex. It's okay. It's a loving suplex. Favorite I saw arcade game was Sit Down Star Wars Trilogy. Next to Sit Down Pod Race. Damn, that's a wombo combo. Terminator arcade. Oh yeah, they were like straight up like Uzis. Yeah. for T2, the arcade game. Do I dare try to get in there? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen an episode 1. I think I've seen the Star Wars arcade. I don't ever think I've seen the episode 1 racer cabinet. You unlock the power-ups with the bone. Yeah, each bone you start. I guess technically you start off of the set of 4. First bone is the leftmost item, and then the more bones you get, it goes left to right. But you actually have to press select to actually get the item. It reminds me of, there's a very similar mechanic in the Looney Tunes racing game on PS1, where instead of item boxes, you have like these poker chips you collect. And it goes like 1 through 6. But like you still have to hit the item button in order to actually like redeem it. Kind of reminds me of that. Kind of like Gradius too, yeah. Nice. Star Wars Racer arcade cabinet's cool though. You truly feel like you're a pod racer. All right. Last area? I forget if there's like a 4th area after you do these main ones. I think this is it though. I think we're almost done. Not a super long game, this one. Which is why I wanted to just get through it, because I'm like, I know it's not very long. Yo, Ghost. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Mardi Gras. Yo. Sounds fun. I wasn't sure I was gonna make that. Oh, I have the... Damn, I have the floating anyway. Can hover. Tekken 5 machine? Oh, hell yeah. I think I've only ever seen Tekken 3 out in the wild. Which, I mean, isn't a problem, because, you know, best Tekken, but... Yeah, I see any Tekken cab out in the wild, it's getting played. Some guy threw a whole bucket of fried chicken out of a float. Yo, free fried chicken? Cat. Pokemon Snap? Well, I was gonna say my local retro game store. Semi-local. Double Jump Video Games. I know they have a Pokemon Snap station. Yeah, those are cool. The whole idea of the Pokemon Snap station is you'd take, was it either the cartridge itself or, I forget if Pokemon Snap saves to a controller pack. I think it's the cartridge itself. You can like plug it into this kiosk and you can print off the photos you took in the game. And it had like a photo printer built in. It would like print them out right there. Yeah, it's such a cool idea for a machine. Alright, what game won the poll? Please tell me it was Paperboy. 007, okay. I have never played that one. Silly Kyle. I was hoping for Paperboy, I'll be real. I love Paperboy 64. Why would it be what I wanted? Right, yeah, fair. No, I've actually not tried 007, so we'll give it a go. Paperboy I know I could beat, though. Because I've beat Paperboy 64 a couple times. Should dress up as Paperboy for Halloween. I don't know. I think we might have to do Axel from Crazy Taxi. I think that would be a dope-ass Halloween costume. Dude, I have 13 lives. Crazy. I don't remember if this is the final area or not, to be honest with you. The boss is ripping me a new asshole. Jeez, dude. That was scuffed. Win a taco date with Ella Purnell, but scheduling conflicts had Walton Goggins replace her instead. Still a win-win. Taco date with Walton Goggins. Yeah, wouldn't be bad. I'd take it. God, this is kind of a tough boss. Good thing we have 12 lives. Alright, come on. Damn, dude. Shit. The collision on these upper platforms is kind of weird. It's throwing me off. N64 kiosks use laser discs? Video ones? I wouldn't know that. I've never seen a video N64 kiosk. Oh, I've only ever seen console kiosks. Open Ghost package, poll which one we play after 007. You agree with Krem Ghost? Are there games, like console games in there? Because I have no idea what's in there. Is there stuff I could like play immediately? I mean, I'm down. There are games. What do the quotation marks mean? It's just gonna, you know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be like 5 copies of the Bible game. Go send me the Bible game. Ooh, let me cook. Let me cook. Ghost got me the whole Tiger Electronics collection. Dude, I did that damage list. Let's go. Okay, we have C3, C4. Thank you for the GGs. God, I love this game. This is one of the best NES games. Especially if you're not into, like, the usual, like, NES hard. Like, it's fun, it's relatively fair, it's fairly straightforward and easy. It looks great, it plays great. This game's a banger. Twist Rusty Metal Black. That's a different kind of media. I don't think we can stream that. Sent it to Snake, thought he wanted it for himself. Well, yeah, Kreb is like, so Ghost sent it to Snake, and then Snake sent it to me. And I'm like, what is this, like, chain of command? Like, this is traded a lot of hands here. Yo, what's up, Torin? Welcome in. It's a drug trade. Make Twitch history, open cocaine up on stream. I'm kidding. If any Twitch staff are watching, that was a joke. Snake was the middleman. Who am I kidding? Who at Twitch staff is watching this stream? They don't even know who I am. Honestly, not bad, just overhyped. I'm thank you, Ghost. First of all, I'm excited to see what's in there. Take Game & Watch any day over a Tiger handheld? Same, Torin.
If Ghost, he knew Snake was gonna do it anyway. He should have did it first. Right?
Open up, it's Twitch mods. We're really mad. FBI open up. Bet. The R zone. I bought a friend in our zone on one condition. I was like, can Trashy and I make a video about it for our YouTube channel? He was like, sure. It was like, that was like the only reason I was willing to spend that kind of money on something that dumb. Shit. In fact, streaming all night. Well, all night in quotes. Define all night. I mean, most days we stream most of the night. It wasn't dumb, Monica. Monica, it was dumb. How much can we defend the R zone, Monica?
Yesterday's fraud will be tomorrow's friend.
Lost in Paradise.
A hotel of 1,001 follies, lollies, and liquor lollies. A magic fountain flow of non-stop wine, women, and all night long. All night long.
Almost subjective. Thought this aesthetic was amazing. I mean, I think the look of the machine wasn't that bad, but I mean, it's Tiger LCD nonsense, prettied up, you know, dressed up to look cooler than it actually is. Shit, I'm throwing my bombs too early. There we go. Shuffle, rewind, bruh. What's up, merch? Nice, got him. Okay, we have one last level. C4. The explosive finale.
No, Patrick.
Mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either.
That's fine.
That's fine. Can I do the monthly laugh? No. No, I cannot. Hot. I cannot do the Muttley laugh. I'm not even gonna attempt it.
Bada bang boom.
Bada big boom.
Boom.
Yeah, big bada boom.
Big bada boom.
Big boom. Big bada boom.
Big bada boom. Oh my.
And you, what is your name? You. Corbin?
Lights out handheld? I don't think so, Monica.
Luminale che t'arriba alla mina c'hai.
SMH streamer does literally nothing.
Good. That whole thing's your name, huh?
Oh my god. Can't win. Can't fucking win.
Right side, right heel, right hand, right on.
Right on.
Right on, right on.
It's a hard knock life being a dancing monkey. Look, the professional clown. What is that quote?
My favorite.
My favorite. It's my favorite quote. My favorite.
We don't need television. Not as long as we have our imagination.
Alright, we're gonna need some healing.
Yesterday's frog will be tomorrow's prince of Froston Paradise. A hotel of 1,001 follies, lollies, and lick'em lollies. A magic fountain flow of non-stop wine, women, and all night long. All night long, all night.
Okay. We need to find more tonight, Puff Mama. Chili? What's for dinner tonight, Puff Mama?
Lilu Dallas multipass.
Lilu Dallas.
Lila and multipass. She
Well,
knows
multipass.
Lilu Dallas.
Lilu Dallas, my wife.
Just met. You know how it is. Bump into each other.
You know how it
sparks
is.
happen. Yeah, she knows it's a multipass. Yeah. Anyway,
we're in love. Anyway, we're in love. Oh my god. I don't whore myself out.
My inheritance.
That is aged
I
like a
found out it was
fine
worth
wine.
millions. Dude, I'm a fucking millionaire on top of it.
Slum dude millionaire, bro.
It's fucking weird. I'm a fucking
millionaire. Laugh. Fifth Element sequel, it got canceled. For shame. For shame.
What is your name? You. Corbin?
Luminale che t'arriba alla mina c'hai. Ekpatte se bat.
Good. That
good.
That whole thing's your name, huh?
I'm not pretty sure that would not turn out well. I
Turned out your mother last night. Hey-oh.
I'm ignoring you.
It's a prison term. It means I've got her working as a
We's a little
prostitute in my
jitloose. What's up,
employ.
Super High?
My mother is infirm. She uses a walker.
She is a walker. A street walker. Would they call it the sixth element? Asking the real questions out here.
Hey, Patrick, what am I now?
Stupid?
No, I'm Texas.
In a way, grateful. Well, yeah, there's always that risk that it ends up being kind of crap, right? It doesn't live up to the original.
Oh my god. They did it.
The sixth, seventh element? Oh my god.
Fucking shit. It's not shit.
Guys, the internet was a mistake. We need to burn it down and start over. Okay. First phase done. Damn it. Fuck, man. Okay. The seventh element, Vitas. Ah, yes. The infamous Vitas. Fuck it, I'm already dead. Good thing we got 10 lives. What Dick Dastardly is thinking, even that can be a kick in the dick. Dick would know a thing or two about getting kicked in the dick. The 6th, 9th element? Oh my god. 5th element to Electric Boogaloo. Alright, not bad. That was certainly not good, though. AVGN have DVDs? Yeah, AVGN has offered DVDs for a long time now. Hell, they're on to Blu-rays.
One question still remains. Why didn't Disney Interactive use Silicon Graphics computers for the entire game? Were they too expensive? I don't think so. Come on. Big Disney is one of the richest corporations in the country. Let's get real here.
I love George Wood. Yeah, I need to keep a little bit more life here. God damn. Okay. Apparently every day for this week starting tomorrow is going to be a parade downtown? Damn, Ghost, okay. Shit. Living in the fun capital of the world. Ooh, there we go, nice. Toy Story reviews gold. Like, literally every line is quotable. It's unreal.
In the third level, players will start foaming at the mouth when they can't jump up to the rope at the top of the screen.
No!
No matter how fancy you get
yes!
trying to bounce off the ball and up to the rope, you will most likely not reach the darn thing. Okay. This kind of play control
Crush, thank you for the 70 stream streak.
Since Disney should have noticed it and
now
fixed
what?
it. Realistically,
you got caught too. Drats! Double drats!
Times to get Woody to grasp that stupid rope
Come
before
in last
you
place
actually
again.
Get it.
Stop the dumbfounded laughing. I think that's game. Did we get the bad ending? I mean, it's credits. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I mean, it's Dick Dastardly. He probably always gets the bad ending, right? Great game. One of my favorites on the NES. Game's a banger. Is there a good ending? I honestly don't remember. I want to say I got a different ending than that last time, but I couldn't tell you what I did differently or why. We'll take that as a win. No, it's just the one? Okay. This game related to Rainbow Bright? I'm not familiar with that one, Ghost. We're getting closer and closer to 100-day streams. That's freaking crazy. Drat, why does this always happen? The end. Alright, we're gonna do some 007 The Duel. I have never played this before, so we'll see how this goes. Is it under James? Yes. Bond. James Bond. That title screen. Ah, it's Splatterhouse. Gotta change my art. Whoa, okay. These graphics. What's up, Echo? You've nearly softcore badged the superior Master System version. Leave it to double. Yo, V, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Welcome in, man. Happy Friday. A is jump, B is fire, C is grenade. Game type normal, manic. I think we want normal. Mission 1. We have 4 lives. What's up, Stubby? Last appearance of Dalton Bond in anything, is it? Oh my. Okay. This is a fan game? No, this is a legit release. Oh, fuck. Wow, okay. Rude game. What? I don't have time to duck. I can't shoot up. What the hell? I could shoot diagonally from there. What the hell is that? Take fall damage. I see that. I see that. Okay. Smashing job, Bond. Wow. What am I doing? What is the game doing? Kyle, don't die. Pro tip. Gamer strat. Should be easy. Nothing's easy. That's so fucked up. What's up, Moose? Oh, there we go.
You out of your fucking mind?
Wow. Box art Bond looks like he's trying to be Mike Myers. Dude's Austin Powers.
The frequency is over.
You've had your whole fucking life to think things over. What's a few minutes more gonna do you now?
I'm screwed.
I'm screwed.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
God fucking damn it.
Hi, I'm Crash. Crash Bandicoot. The
Super Marsupial, the wonder from down under.
The rocket with a pocket.
What's up, King AJ?
Whoa.
Yeah, when Chris is like, it's only 4 levels, it's easy. I'm like, it's a Genesis game. Easy is not in the Genesis vocabulary.
I can't figure it out at all.
Here's a lot.
What's up, Cal?
It might be handy if
You, the master of unlocking.
take it with you.
You, the master of unlocking.
You saved me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
Don't mention. What a monster. I can't believe.
What the hell is this place anyway? What the hell is this game anyway?
Whoa. This hall is dangerous. There must
Be a back door somewhere. Yankee with the praise game. I'm grasping at straws.
We must organize a search for the others and
Get the hell out of here.
Understood?
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
We need a Jill Sandwich audio card? Torrent, it exists. Bro. What?
Yeah, so much for him. We
got to the root of the problem. This game's
That was
compelling
too
in a
close.
way that's some
You
praise.
were almost a Jill sandwich.
I'm not gonna lie, this is really obnoxious to me right now. Like, the game just started and it's killed me how many number of ways? Oh my god. Alright, on my last life. The music's good. The music's pretty good, actually. I'm not sure I feel about the gameplay or the graphics for that matter. But at least the sound is good.
Whoa.
Use your last Jill sandwich.
This hall
Try
is
not to use the
dangerous.
last
There
one.
must be a back door
Cow is
somewhere.
hooking you up, Thorin. There we go. Looks fun, low-key. If I wasn't getting fucking demolished
That
every
was
2
too
seconds.
close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Hoping we can figure out where the hell we need to go here. Can't jump on that. Okay. This level design is just like, what?
What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you,
the master of unlocking,
take it with you.
Okay. Try and load it back in. Critique game. Maybe I'll like this card better. I mean, I don't want to dunk on it immediately. I'm just... It has that 16-bit, like... This is bullshit and you're gonna deal with it kind of difficulty. The level design makes no fucking sense here.
Yeah, so much for him. We got to the root of the problem.
None of this level design tracks. Like this looks nothing like what are we even on? Like a ship? Like what is the level design? None of it makes any sense. Okay, go down here. What the fuck? You have trouble telling what's an actual platform? That too. You would argue the Master System version looks better, really. Okay. Well, that was Bond's prom on the cover. Why does he look like he has gangrene and no neck? Maybe he does have gangrene, and maybe he also doesn't have a neck. You can't help it, Ramen. Don't you dare insult Timothy. I'm holding down the crouch game. Lord. It's too orange, this level. Yeah, it's like 90% orange. Hey, what's up, Snake? Does he have Pat Sajak-itis? Huge head syndrome? Best medicine for gangrene is greasy meat. What's up, Frozen? Yeah, Sark's doing what? Agent Under Fire? Strider NES? I've played some of that, Monica. You have a good one, Yankee.
Fighter of the night, man. Oh, champion of the sun. Oh, you're a master of karate and friendship for everyone. Dayman. Oh, fighter of the night, man. Oh, champion of the sun. Oh, you're a master of karate and friendship for everyone. Dayman.
Dayman.
Stage freeze. Don't say stage freeze, just do it.
I can see why I've never played this one before. I'm gonna be honest. I can see why this has like never been requested before.
You gag on the greasy meat.
That's what she said. I appreciate the request, Chris, but this is kind of rough. Thought they were saying gay man. Gay pride song.
Hey, hey, come on over, have some fun with Crazy Taxi.
Have some fun with Crazy Taxi. Bottom, nice. Mac, yes, that is true. Okay, that's a dead end there. So I think I was right before. I think we gotta go up here. Am I gonna beat this game tonight? I'm not planning on it at this rate. This game's insane. Crazy Taxi have a proper arcade machine? Absolutely. There's a proper display instead of being shoved in the corner? A display for what? Water in the Master System version looks better. The visuals are better on the Master System, really. Kind of surprised AVGN hasn't done an episode on this. I think it's just not entertaining enough. It's just not that good. Come on, it looks so cool. It does not play cool. I can tell you that. There's a bomb. Can we disarm the bomb? Should load up the Master System version just for a minute after this to see what all the hype's about. I don't know, does it still play like this? Because, sheesh, yowza. Is that Jaws? Wow. Like, what? And I'm all the way back. Incredible. But I might have a better time with this since I played janky. I mean, they need to be possible, though. I don't know, Chris, have you played this yourself? And if yes, have you gotten anywhere? Like, this is fucking crazy. You have? Have you beat the game? Got the stage 2. Well, we'll see if we can at least get that far. Yeah, I can't imagine beating this. Like, it's so sluggish and slow and tough to play that, like, I can't imagine trying to finish this. No background music for the Master System version. The actual levels, only sound effects. No, I think these games may have had more than just that problem. Do I have a YouTube video of my vinyl collection? No, I don't have any sort of video cataloging that. The fuck? I'm all the way back here? I'm pretty sure that's Jaws. He's being a fucking asshole. Four shots should have been enough. It's a hard-ass Genesis game. It's never gonna be enough. Fucking duck. So if you're pressing the fire button, you shoot down if you're holding down instead of ducking first. I'm like trying to duck, but I'm also like trying to spam shots, and so it just doesn't duck. Are you kidding me? So we shot him 4 or 5 times the first time. I shot him another like 6 times there. He was still not dead. Better GoldenEye. Damn it, Macca should play this. This is rife for a Macca's playthrough. Looks jank. It is. More than jank, it's I don't know if I'd go that far. It's really frustrating to play. I'm just gonna be perfectly honest. Like, this is like obnoxious to play. Fucking hell. From Russia with Love. That game's actually pretty good. Alright, should we try the Master System version? Yeah, wow. That was, like I said, Chris, thank you for the request, but oof. Let's see. Do I not have the Master System one? Looks like I don't have the Master System one. Well, I guess fair to bring up GoldenEye. I mean, I know which one I'd choose.
And frankly, we don't care about the multiplayer stuff. No one buys a game specifically for multiplayer options.
Nobody does that. Yeah, this one. I'm gonna try this one more time. And then we're moving on. Fucking... GoldenEye's a great... It is. Better than First Light? I just can't believe how frustrated I am playing this. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I know it's like a 16-bit era game, but fucking hell. Duck to shoot most of them. No, I got that. The problem is that when you're also hitting the shoot button, it doesn't allow you to. You have to duck beforehand. And the duck seems to take some frames. So if you don't duck like considerably beforehand and you go to try to shoot, if you hold down, you're just shooting down. You're not ducking. Since they're mapped to the same thing. No, everything about this game like should be simple, and yet it's just awkwardly hard for no reason. Because the game's stiff as hell. Like, it should be simple, but it's not. Crap with the black and white. Not holding your breath retro with how they treated Hitman 3. Confidence not high. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. What's up, Unicorn? Bit of muscle memory. You gotta memorize all the enemy locations. Yeah, this is just annoying. I don't like it. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, it's not fun. Reminds me of like Rolling Thunder, but without the strategy. I am also, I don't know if I'd say hyped. I'd be kind of tempted to try First Light. I'm thinking about maybe picking it up. Might be one of like the few newer games I give a go. Because I've generally liked Bond games quite a bit. You can shoot from the ladder, only to the sides, I think. Double, I know you're trying to help, but to me this game's a lost cause. It's over. It had its chance. Nate, the Drake collection. Yo, Retro, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Wow. Good dodge. Why Dalton only got one Bond movie? Because this game sucked. I haven't played them, though. Although I don't know when I will. What's up, Shredded? Not sure how much not sure how much of this audience that appeals to. Do we find the strat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Amazing video game. Wow. Just wow. The exit? What? How about we open that package, play a ghost game? I kind of want to play some Paperboy because at least I know I'm gonna like that. I need a game I know I'm gonna like after this. The exit isn't that way. Why is there an arrow pointing that the exit's that way then? The exit is the ledge. What does that even mean? This game's just a fucking troll. Kreb's getting the shaft. Kreb, you drama queen. Oh my god. No, we'll open it. We'll open it. I just want to make sure we play something I'm going to enjoy here. That ledge is the exit. What? What? When has Kreb ever scared me wrong? Do I have to answer that question? Go down the ladder. What the fuck? What am I missing here? There's a sign that says exit pointing to the left. It just leads into the water. Make it make sense. Oh, in some games the screen gets black and white because the character's lost blood's about to pass out. This is what it feels like. Hold up, this version is different to the superior game. Yeah, where is this exit? Takes me back here. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. This game is not good though. That was painful. All right, let's open this package. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chris, but that was like, I'd rather like put my ball sack in a vice than play that any longer. All right, Ghost sent me a package. In the Master System version, you can't even go into the water. Yeah, I don't know what the solution is, nor do I particularly care at this point. That was painful. My tolerance for nonsense is very low at the moment. And that was not helping. All right. We've got A brick here of games, I presume? I have no idea what's in here. I honestly wasn't even expecting anything, so... Ghost, thank you again. What's Kyle's full home address? Yeah, well, apparently this got sent, like, from Ghost to Snake, and then Snake sent it to Kreb, and then Kreb sent it to me. Like, I don't know how the hell that happened. Alright. Oh my god. I was joking. We got Madagascar for PS2, which is actually a pretty fun game. We beat this game on Xbox. This poor art got kind of messed up, though. Fix that real quick. Greatest Hits version. It also has the Parents' Choice Silver Honor medal. No, this game's actually pretty good. It's developed by Toys for Bob. I've played through it. It's like a 3-hour game. Pretty fun for a movie license title. We got Dora the Explorer Journey to the Purple Planet. Oh my god, the disc just fell out of the case. Only bangers. Only bangers. I forget, did we sample this? I'm also like, I don't know what's going on with the art here once again. There we go. None of these want to sit in the case properly. One of the few games rated early childhood. We got Fantastic Pets for the 360 Connect, which I, by the way, don't have right now. So I literally cannot play this. But I'm sure this is great. I'm sure it's fantastic. We've got... Hold up, I'm going to say that one for last. We got Shaun White snowboarding, or skateboarding, rather. Best Buy exclusive. I actually played the Shaun White snowboarding game on PS2, and it was actually really good. So I don't know if this is also any good. Also, it's in, like, Saran wrap. Get that out of here. Watched a video from a cinematographer who used the Kinect to get a ton of shots for a commercial that he did. Bro, they're using it for cinematography now? Yeah, this is probably actually a decent game. And then last but not least, this case has seen some better days. We got the Bible game for Xbox. Is there even a disc in here? Okay, no manual. There is a disc. Great. Now I own 2 versions of the Bible game. Just what I needed. Ghost, thank you. Saran wrapped it to protect it, then stopped wrapping it. That's a mood. Biblically accurate Xbox game. I can give one to my kid neighbor down the street. They'd be like, what the hell am I going to do with a PS2 game from 20 years ago? The Bible game is terrible. The Bible game is genuinely one of the worst games I've ever played. So I will not be playing that tonight. Alright, we're going to boot up. We're going to boot up some Paperboy. Because this game's a vibe. Shaun White skateboarding? No, not bad. Madagascar, also pretty good. Alright. Do some of this. You knew Snake was gonna send it, so you sent them thinking they were for Snake, and then Snake was like, no, Kyle can have them. Incredible. Isn't the Bible game featured on that new High on Life game? Is it? Okay. I love this stupid game. This is one of my, I'll say it, unironically, one of my favorite N64 games. I don't care what anyone says. This game is just fun. Controller. There we go. The Typo-matic. Snake? Oh no! There's Paper Boy and Paper Girl. From now on, if you find good games, gonna forward it to Snake so we can forward it to Creb and give it to me. There's an exchange of hands that has to happen. All right. We want Middle Road. Is there a Paper Man? Yeah, Paper Boy's so great. Where's Paper Man? Oh, I missed the mailbox. We gotta go back. Done with the critique game. Bro, I started with this is one of my favorite N64 games of all time. How much do you think I'm gonna critique it? I know the art style is a point of contention for a lot of people, and I totally get that. Critique, there's no Paper Man. I don't know. I think graphically it definitely maybe leaves a little to be desired, but
you know, the yuppies can.
I kind of dig it. Chris with the sugar daddy, Chris. Streamlabs is gonna play. Of course not. Was there supposed to be a video attached? I'm not seeing one. No media share? Okay. I'm just making sure. Just making sure. There's a message. What'd the message say? No, it's all, Chris, it's all good, man. Listen, they can't all be winners, you know? I'm glad we got to try it, because I had never played it before. These things happen. No, I don't expect every game that everybody requests is good, you know? And I wouldn't even say the game was bad. Just maybe more frustrating than anything.
Right on time.
Right on time. What's up, Sparrow? Oh no, Paperboy 64. You mean oh yes. Oh yes, Paperboy. Dude, I love this game. You have an affinity for it, Chris? No, that's fair. That's fair. There's a lot of games that I like that I'm sure others would not, you know? The beauty of art is that it's subjective.
Right on time.
How can we tell what games I have and don't on the list? I don't have, I'll be honest, that list isn't necessarily a reflection of like the games I own. Some of them are. The PlayStation one and the Xbox are. But a lot of them are my ROM libraries. People don't like Tomba, you love, yeah, like, I don't care for Tomba. I mean, I think it's a good game. I think it's well made. gameplay's not really for me, though. Do I play fighting games? Quite a bit. I'm not that good at them, but I do play a decent amount of them. It's no GoldenEye? I mean, are we really gonna compare GoldenEye and Paperboy? I might, Ghost, be able to send you different lists at some point here. Oh, the duel was no GoldenEye. That's true. I just have to adjust it because it's my own personal list and it has like what I paid for everything and the value for everything. There's some reasons I don't share that list publicly. I can't believe that hit that mailbox. That's unreal. Damn it. We got 3 houses left. There we go. All right, Matt. Yeah, I mean, I think I actually have like 2 copies of Madagascar on Xbox. Do you get a gun in this? I mean, do you need a gun when you can fire freaking newspapers and everything? I think a gun would be redundant at this point. No? Paperboy going postal. Do I like the 2D Paperboys? Yeah, absolutely. I have a fondness for this one because, I don't know, it's like the black sheep of the Paperboy series, but I think it's fun. It's kind of a mess, but it's...
Don't worry, Mom. I know all
It's a
about
lovable mess.
cannibalism. I saw it on TV.
I saw it on the TV.
See? It's okay. You saw it on the television.
Saw it on the television. Going guns akimbo riding the bike. Tornado watch? I forget. Do they actually roll a tornado in here? No, I missed. There we go.
Now look what she done.
Damn. Fuck. It's fine. It's all good. All good in the hood. There we go. Forget how many levels there are. Do they show me? No, they don't show me all of them. You gotta unlock them step by step. Paperboy ain't fucking around. Dude, he's trying to build his paper empire. I respect it. Dude's on the grind. Dude's on the hustle. Speaking of hustling, at 200 tonight, I will be booting up the Laserdisc player. We'll be watching Night of Living Dead. Which is public domain, so I can stream it. A cop car. I need more papers. Oh yeah. All right, new neighborhood open. Pelican Beach. Okay. Do this one more time, complete this level. I don't think you have to complete every level to beat the game, but figure we're here, we might as well. No, I missed. Smack. What if this game was a prototype? What, this version that released? They thought, hey, just release it. I think it's more finished than people realize. I think people look at the art style and go, man, this is unfinished. I think it was just a very stylized art direction choice that for a lot of people did not pay off. James Bond Jr.? I don't think I've played those. It's definitely a much slower game than the other Paperboys. But it makes it a lot easier. The other Paperboys go freaking hard. Alright. We got 2 levels complete. I don't know if we got the star in that level. When they showed the final product of this game, the boss was like, wow, this is impressive for a prototype. The devs are like, actually, it's sort of done. This game gets a lot of hate, but I have a fondness for it. I have a soft spot for it. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's good. I don't think from an objective standpoint the game is good, but I do think it's fun. And sometimes I think that matters more than the game actually being, you know, quote-unquote objectively good. Yo, what's up, Toast? Come in, happy Friday. Oh yeah. Or happy weekend in your case. Love to be able to make a game even with these graphics. Yeah, like most of us can't even make a game. Can't knock it too hard. Bruh. Get up, Paperboy. God, hiccups, hold your breath for a while. That does tend to work. There we go. You tend to have that effect on people, Toast. Yeah. New neighborhood. We've already got the first boss unlocked. Fishermen attacked by rabid frogs. Holy shit, it worked. Pro strat. Pro strat. How did I miss that? Dude, you gotta watch out for them rabid frogs. Newspapers. Oh, snap. Wow, the frames. Awooga. Don't thank you yet, just in case one sneaks out. It may not be over yet. Alright, I don't remember if we gotta run this like 1 or 2 more times. That's one thing about Paperboy I've never honestly like fully understood is like how many more houses get added to the paper route when you get all the ones that you're supposed to get. Hooray for oxygen deprivation. Yo, those gates be glitching. The skunk. Oh my god, the moose. Oh, I'm out of papers. Dude, I'm freewheeling. There we go. Four-wheeling over the ferns. There we go. Boss level open. Okay, sorry. Tesla Town was not the boss. It's Dr. Tesla's castle. That's right. Alright, first 3 levels done. Pelican Beach. I thought an interesting kill in a horror movie would be somebody who's sitting on their leg, but their leg is asleep, and the killer comes in. They try
Why
to
not
escape,
have a game
their legs
where
are
you have to
asleep,
find and drive
sucks.
to the hospital before your wife delivers
her
her baby?
Right. Ding, 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 ding. I'd be like, ah, Jason's coming after me. Meanwhile, their legs asleep. Shit, I need more papers. Where are the stacks of papers at? There we go. Alright, shit, I got 30 seconds. I'm at risk of running out of time here. It's fine, we got this. Nailed it. Nice. Pretty sure adrenaline would kick in real... I would think so, yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't feel anything. Pretend it's a stupid person. Does adrenaline not work on stupid people? Is that the deal? Yeah. That's how it works. Stupid people can't get adrenaline. That's why you're always tired. Wow, Snake.
That's not nice.
Oh, how did I miss that? Oh, fuck. Paperboy drowned. Like that, it's over. Oh yeah. Like in the piano and the I like a lot of this. I could see the visual style being abrasive. I could see the music being over the top. Have I completed this game before? Yes. Yeah. It's honestly one of my favorite N64 games. It's so stupid, but I love it. I refuse to die here continually. I refuse. Nice. What? Big muscly man. Let's get out of the way. Enjoy Video Kid? What's Video Kid? I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. I crashed into the big burly men. I can certainly jump in the abyss. I'm good at that. It's like Paperboy, but you deliver videotape. What console is it on? Who devved this game? I think, was this High Voltage Software? I think it might have been. It's on Switch. Is it only on Switch? Or is it also like on Steam? It's on Steam, or it was on Steam, but it was delisted. Do we know why it was delisted? African Detroit Cop on Newgrounds? That was a Newgrounds game? African Detroit Cop. What the hell? No idea why it was delisted, huh? Thought that hit. It had Eddie Murphy's face on a cartoon body. That sounds incredicursed. Really? Game, come on. No. There we go. Game called Hide the Fart, where you had to strategically fart when there were loud noise masking it so you weren't detected by the people next to you. Sounds incredible. Perfect video game. I can see you. Okay, game. Relax. Alright. It's the last time we need to do this one. The Chinese. I expect nothing less from China. Hide the fart.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Snake, thank you for the $9, bro. How long is the video? Oh my god. African Detroit cop. I like the distinct lack of audio during the cutscenes. Nice touch. Really enhances the polish and production value. Bro, how much text is in this game? It's a fucking Flash game. How much text can there be? Would I ever speedrun Knit Paperboy? I don't know. There are certain games that speedrunning it would kind of ruin the fun of it. I feel like this would be one of them. But I don't know. Maybe I'd look into the speedrun. I'd consider it, possibly.
Woman, give me your purse.
Woman, give me your purse. What the fuck is this? Love the old internet. Okay. So that neighborhood's done. God, that sound effect was so much louder than everything else.
Could you spare some change?
Could you spare some change? Definitely avoided learning speedruns of games you want to just keep as fun experiences. Right, like some games work and enhance your enjoyment when you speedrun them. Like Demo Man for me is that, but like, yeah, there's other games like, I'm not sure this would be a proper candidate. Guy's playing it all wrong, but it's still funny. Guy sucks at the game. Lamau. Bad gamer. It's Tesla Town. You can tell because there's Tesla coils everywhere. He's getting all the endings. Yeah, he's going for 100%, Snake. He's got to get every ending. GoldenEye, obviously good speedrun. Well, assuming you know, like that kind of game and you want to grind it out. It's not necessarily for everybody. Like, I don't think I'd want to speedrun those. He's getting achievement. He's going for the RA. He's going for the Retro Chivos. Kapow! Oh my god, the cannonballs. Jeez, dude.
Woman, give me your purse.
Woman, give me your purse. That's so loud.
I'm in the street.
I'm in the street. Werewolf couple gives birth to puppies. Would you spare some change? Nightcore party all the time? What? What the fuck? I was not ready for the night core. Wow. Did he say beach, get off my curb? So this game is cinema. You pronounce bitch like beach. Beach, get off my curb. This is a real game. This is supposedly a legit Flash game. Dude, Flash was the wild goddamn West. Oh yeah. There's a boss fight? Also, why are the gunshots so loud? Nice. Yo, they got him though. Oh wait, no, he died. You lose. Get wrecked. I believed in him. He was so close. He was so close. He's actually firing a gun and recording the audio. Oh yes, Judge Reinhold. Whoa, whoa. How did I miss? I don't know why this always reminds me of the last level in Simpsons Hit and Run where they changed Springfield into like a Halloween themed map. Oh my God. These noises. They're scaring away all of the lurkers. Worthy of the NES follow-up. What, this Paperboy? I mean, a lot of people would say no. I like it though. So take that for whatever that's worth.
You know, the yuppies can pay you. Get some sugar daddies.
This is an objectively bad game, but I enjoy it. It's fun. Yo, what is this song? Dude, that's a banger. What the hell was that song? There we go. The Nightcore party all the time. Bro. Wow. That's fucking terrifying. The Eddie Murphy head parade float. Oh my God. Of course. I should have expected this. It's the RE Basement music. Everyone's favorite track. Sorry you were thinking about clowns. Of course. Naturally, this is what comes next. All the farting clowns love the RE Basement theme. How did that miss? Dude, I have the perfect aim of a sniper. So the music that plays when you're on a date at Chipotle but get food poisoning, you have to excuse yourself to the restroom. Wow. Thank you, Snake. Alright, we might have to run this neighborhood back one more time because it's 20 houses total. What's up, Knock? Don't remember this Paperboy? Yeah, most people don't. I like it a lot, though. Let's go knock. Happy weekend. Give this game a 4 out of 5. I forget what I rated it on the N64 marathon. Let me see. Got one more day off Sunday, though? Let's go, dude. N64 rankings. Yeah, what did I give this? I gave it a 3.5. I think I was trying to be somewhat objective, so I didn't quite go all in. In my heart, it's a 5, but I know it's not a 5. It's objectively not a 5. Yeah, we're in Tesla Town. One of these days that'll actually land. There we go. Who made that? I think it was High Voltage Software. Nobody's fact checked me on that.
You know, the
I'm pretty sure it was High Voltage Software.
Get some
This
sugar
is the
daddy.
song from Transformers. Okay. Oh hell yeah. Yo, the synthesizer. It sounds like an 80s sitcom intro. Oh, definitely not an 80s track, couldn't be. God damn, dude. Beetleborgs. I'm not familiar with Beetleborgs. Damn, dude. Sing it. There we go. Level complete. Alright. Dr. Tesla's castle. Time for the first boss fight of the game.
You know, the yuppies can pay you. Get some sugar daddy.
Looks like it's now or never.
Never.
Out of the darkness, you stumble into the light. Fighting for the things you know are right.
Okay, one more. Kill him. Shit. Vision Shia LaBeouf singing this? Does Shia LaBeouf sing? There we go, got him. Easy. Ooh, the bridge? Alright. We got Construction Junction, Bigfoot Falls, the zoo. There's more levels in this than I remember. No, he doesn't. Just funny thinking about it. Yeah, I was like, Shia LaBeouf sings? Favorite movies? You can look at my Letterboxd. Letterboxd.com/JankJesus. But if I had to list a few... OG Terminator, The Shining, Gremlins 2. What else? I have a lot of favorite movies. I actually went to school for film, so I've seen like over 1,000 movies. But this deserves to be part of the soundtrack of a video game. Next song you were karaokeing in your car last night and today? Oh, hell yeah. 12-hour marathon for 360 launch? What's up, Riley? Jump back in. It's only been 20 years. Imagine liking film. Imagine if you will.
Imagine if you will. A world.
Sound like Rod Sterling. Bro, construction worker, get out of the way. Gotta deliver these papers. There we go. Is it gonna play the next one? Come on, Streamlabs. Don't even watch new... I don't know, there's some good newer movies out. I saw Is This Thing On last week. It was actually really good. Laura Dern, Will Arnett. It's unofficially called Paperboy 64. I believe the official title is just Paperboy, yeah. Joey Scarberry. This guy kind of sounds like James Taylor. Oh, yes. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. Yo, I sniped the robber. This song does rule. I need to see The Killer. That's one I've actually not seen, Ghosts. At least I don't think I have.
Just like the light of a new day, it hit me from out of the blue.
Fuck, I just wasted all the papers.
Breaking me out of the spell I was in, making all of my wishes come true.
The band, not the movie. There's multiple conversations happening here. Dude, I'm gonna run out of time. Okay, come on. Come on, 5 seconds. There we go, got him.
Look at me, falling for you.
Cinema Snobby used this as his opening theme, yeah. Sitcom opener it is, Scrub. Believe it or not. Oh, you gotta have the keychain. Walking on air. Who could it be? Oh my god. They killed the Paperboy. God, that song is a banger, dude. Believe it or not. Such a good, like, chorus hook. Red Letter Media, goated. Actually goated. Oh, come on. Every time there's a best of the worst, you're seated. Gotta be. Come on. Take your time, game. Jeez, dude. New boss level open. Maybe we'll do the boss right now. Fuck it. Yo, Wind Knight with the Raid. What's up, Wind Knight? Welcome in, Raiders. Rare Gorilla kidnaps girl. All right, Dr. Tesla's brain is in the big gorilla. Papers aren't enough to blow him up. What's up, Win Knight? Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in. Welcome to our retro variety. We're currently playing Paperboy and N64. We beat Wacky Races earlier here. Oh my god. Bro's going full Ooga Booga mode. Come on. Deathly Hallows Part 1, Star Wars Episode 7, Anchorman 2, Lower Than You Thought. Loved all three of those films. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, I mean, they're all sequels. Sequels tend to have mixed reception. The duel was so bad it broke me. No, just my tolerance for nonsense is just low right now. To be honest. Damn it, we gotta try again. Don't care for Star Trek Wars. Something about listening to Red Letter Media talk about it keeps you well informed. As if we need to be well informed. Beat the Kanto Gym leaders, Elite Four. Hey, let's go, Win Knight. Nice, man. Sniping. Had to end it. Got some overtime for work tomorrow. Hey, do what you gotta do, man. I was wondering about this game as a kid. Glad you never played it. I love this stupid game. Oh, I'm dead. It's kind of a fucking mess, but I kind of love it. It's a lovable mess. Hope it's going well. Yeah, we've beat the game before. I was in the mood. Wizard wanted to see it. I'm like, hell yeah. I love this game. It's like objectively not good, but when has that stopped me from liking something? I gotta say, I don't remember this fight giving me this much trouble, though. I gave iCarly in Japan a 2 out of 5. And I honestly don't remember ranking that. I never saw that. Oh, you're looking at my ratings. Yeah, I thought you were looking at like IMDb or something. Saying all the sequels were low. I'm like, well, a lot of the sequels just aren't as good as the originals. Which tends to be an issue with sequels. Get up there, come on now. Man, the first boss is so much better than this one. So it's kind of a fucking mess, isn't it? We got him. There we go. Nailed his ass. Clutched it out. Great going, you chump to the chimp. Alright, Mount Kablooey. Cloverfield 3.5 out of 5. I feel like that's a fair rating. I mean, it's a good movie. I would not call it exceptional. A 3.5 out of 5. By the way, can we just say a 3.5 out of 5 is a perfectly good score.
The yuppies can pay you.
Nah, 4.5. Okay, Meet in the middle, I'll give it a 4. But like still, that's a good score. Y'all acting like I gave it a 1 out of 5. A-Team. Let's go. My perfect Paperboy music. What's up, Travis? Rip Steakhouse, indeed. They gotta put that cement mixer in front of the house. So 7 out of 10 ain't bad, exactly. Why do we keep acting like it is? This is why IGN can't rate anything lower than a 7.5, guys. Because everybody flips shit. What game is this? This is Paperboy for 64. Three and a half just sounds worse because it has a 3 in it. People don't understand numbers. I think is what it is. Yo, these perfect snipes. Got him. People still upset Anthony Fantano gave Damn a 7. They still haven't recovered. Like, a 7's a decent score. Gave Saw 4 a 3.5, but the first Saw a 2.5. That can't be right. That can't be right. Where are you looking? I've seen Saw 1 through 4. Are you sure that's not like Saw 3? Damn is legit one of the best rap albums of all time. Fantano is objectively wrong. He was low on that one. I think most of us can agree on that. But like when people are like, I can't believe they dare do that. It's like, relax. Dude, I gave the first Saw a 3.5. Yeah, you must be looking at the wrong one. I gave Saw 2 a 3. Yeah, I gave Saw 3 a 2.5. To Pimp a Butterfly? I mean, I think both are excellent. Kind of funny when somebody gives something a 7 and then wins a Pulitzer Prize for writing. I mean, at the end of the day, it's one dude's subjective opinion. Like, I think people put way too much stock. Especially, I feel like the music scene puts too much stock in Anthony Fantano's reviews. Like, it's one man. He's allowed to have his opinion. He's also allowed to be wrong sometimes. You know? I didn't know who J. Cole was, or I don't listen to... Well, I don't really listen to Kendrick either, but my brother's into Kendrick, so I'm aware of those albums. I've heard those albums. I don't know J. Cole. I don't know why you're so hung up on me not knowing J. Cole. I don't know what that has to do with anything. But no, I can't say I listen to a lot of rap. But yeah, considering like Kendrick Lamar has had some of the literal best rap albums of all time come out in the last decade. Like I've heard some of those, yes. Nobody needs to know about J. Cole. It's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, is J. Cole anywhere near the level of a Kendrick Lamar? It's like when people say IGN has bad reviews, as if IGN is one singular entity and not like 30 different reviewers. Right. Okay, there we go. Commercially, maybe. Critically, no. Commercially, they're around the same, though. Yeah, it's not a genre I listen to. I happen to know. Because, like I said, Trashy listens to that kind of stuff. Fuck, I've totally goofed it. We probably have to do this again. I don't know if I can salvage this. Virtually nobody's on Kendrick's level. Critically right. Oh, damn it. Okay. That's what happens when I miss the first house. J. Cole's like if Drake decided to be a rapper and not a singer that just happens to rap as well. Yeah, I don't know who they are. I don't listen to a lot of rap. But I would say in most genres I'm at least familiar with a lot of the stuff that is like the most critically acclaimed. You know, I tend to listen to, you know, just to broaden my horizons a little bit. But I also don't claim to be in the know about modern music at all. Do I know MF Doom? I'm aware of MF Doom, yeah. Like, I just think there's a little bit of cognitive dissonance to be like, how do you not know about this modern thing? I'm literally sitting here playing games that are 30 years old. Like, I don't claim to be up and up on the modern shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at what I'm playing right now. Paperboy, get up the curb. There we go. Isn't like a somber single? Just feels like he's one man. Maroon 5 keeps making dysfunctional love song. I mean, welcome to pop music, you know? Snake, you only listen to my rap. I'm sorry. Ed Sheeran. I mean, a lot of modern pop music is love songs. You know, whether it be lovey-dovey or this relationship's falling apart, or you know, any permutation thereafter. There we go. Ooh, car. That was really close. It rules. I tried my best. Well, and music is so much more fragmented than it's ever been. Like, if we're being honest too. Like, I don't expect people to know what I listen to. Like, there's so many more artists, and the avenues for listening to music, especially, is so much. The landscape is so much different than it used to be, right? Like back in the '60s, the '70s, the '80s. Yeah, if you were like listening to the radio, because that was like one of the main ways to discover music. Right, a lot of people were hearing a lot of the same stuff. Nowadays, it's totally different. It doesn't work that way anymore. Right? You hear your music, you know, some people still listen to the radio, but a lot of people get their music from YouTube, Spotify. You know, they watch music reviewers on YouTube, get recommendations from there. Like, in general, the idea of like a homogenized cultural experience kind of doesn't happen. The last time I remember it really happening was a few years, like the Op and Barbie double feature. Like, that was kind of a big cultural thing. But like, how that was a couple years ago now. The font of the disaster, it is. This is an old font. Clerks 2, 4 to 5. I love Clerks 2. Went to the comic book store the director owns in New Jersey. Sort of became an extra for the show Comic Book Men accidentally. Yo, that's cool. Reggaeton? What is that? I know of reggae. What's reggaeton? Is that different from just standard reggae? the same thing? Okay, I'm like I've never heard reggaeton. I can't say it's a favorite of mine, but I mean, there's some bangers. Don't say the episode it ever airs. Say sort of. Comic book show on AMC. Okay. I mean, that's still cool that you were a part of that. It's not reggae? It's like a mix of reggae and electronic? What the fuck? I didn't even know those two genres could cohabitate. I'm like trying to imagine what that would sound like. Alright, Construction Junction's done. Bigfoot Falls. Bigfoot's been photographed. It's like music from Puerto Rico. Yeah, I can't say I'm familiar. I wouldn't know. Man, this map's kind of big and empty, isn't it? The bridge is out. Can I jump it? Oh, hell yeah. Sick jump. Not my first time around the block. Okay. Well, perfect. Comic book shop made up for it. Ran into Chris Christie on the beach, which was weird. Funny as security was in beach shorts. Didn't know who he was. I think if I saw Chris Christie in public, I don't think I'd recognize him. Right C just like pauses the game. It like freezes the game. I hadn't tried right C. Decide for Sunday or Monday, you'll see why. Should we be expecting something? C? New York City for Jon Stewart, but his lame butt overbooked the show, didn't get in despite having tickets on. That's lame. Why does that happen so often? Airlines are horrible for that. It's like, why do you sell more seats than are actually on the fucking plane? Hey, what's up, Sid? Full Happy Friday, man. I love how you can shoot at the mailbox from the back and it still counts. It makes zero sense. Alright, new neighborhood open. We got Ghost Town. Frog population's out of control. Paperboy stream went. I'm doing it right now. Are you talking like IRL? No, thank you. That sounds like torture. Wonder what executive said, you know what people want? Paperboy on N64. I'm glad, whoever it was, I'm glad they did. I love this game. It's so fucking stupid, I love it. Nightly shows have to get more tickets than they have seats for because they have small sets and need to make sure that the audience are full. Yeah, it makes more sense when the tickets are free. I think it's crazy to me that, like, airlines, though, like, multi-$100 tickets. Sky High a 1.5 out of 5? I mean, it's not a good movie. Not even a Disney fan, but bruh, come on. I mean, yeah, come on. It's not a good movie. Code popping off audio packs. Ended up getting 2. That's pretty good. Okay. Got nostalgia goggles on? Almost guaranteed. Almost guaranteed. What? Come on, hit the fire. Now look what you done. Okay. I know a bunch of nightly shows and you sort of learn how they work. People that have been to dozens and are friends from hanging out in line together. Damn. I need 152. Farming these damn papers. Mountain lion attacks fisherman. Yo, Chris, thanks for the membership on YouTube. Here, I'll count that toward the goal. Speaking of, at 200, we will be doing a Laserdisc watch party. I've got a Laserdisc copy of Night of the Living Dead. Ooh, hello. Can't stay up really late tonight. All good. Do what you gotta do. No worries. How did that not count? Come on. Luckily, we're great on time. Moose! Bro, these moose are getting wrecked. Eight-Legged Freaks, that's a fun movie. David Arquette. Oh, it was so close to a really good snipe. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright. This might be the last time we gotta do this one until the level's complete. Or maybe one more time after. Anonymous with the copycat. On the pack? The free audio? Am I giving him the code? I can see who played it. Spider-Man 2 a 4.5 out of 5. Honestly, I might bump that to a 5. That movie's excellent. Eight-Legged Freaks was originally going to be called a Rack Attack. That's kind of a great name. That's kind of a great name. David Arquette's a weird Coca-Cola'd out dude, whatever that means. Okay, I assume I'm giving this pack to Codemaster. I don't... ELF is a better name, personally. I mean, they're both good. Game, let me up. Oh, David Arquette improvised the Die You Eight-Legged Freaks line. They were like, that's the title of our movie. Look what you done. What? Come on. Get that one there. I thought that was gonna be close enough. That I also thought that was gonna be close enough. Game, come on now. Sheesh, dog. No, why? What? You want me a 2.5 out of 5? I didn't like it. But it's also been a while since I've seen it. I've only seen it once. How did that not count? There we go. Perfect. Gotta do it one more time to get the last house. The last holdout. The bastard. And I would say generally I like Brendan Fraser a lot. I don't know, I just seem to recall like the plot being a little weak and the pacing being slower than I was expecting. But again, take that with a grain of salt. I haven't seen the movie in forever. Yo, Chris, thanks for the gifted membership to Sean. Thank you, Chris. Ugh! Bear's messing me up. How? That didn't hit. Come on. There we go. Oh, the cars. We're gonna do the outside loop first. One, eventually we'll hit it. Lord have mercy. Yo, what's up, Ponty? Welcome and happy weekends. What's up, Obsidian? Which movie? Ben dies? Are you talking Spider-Man? Uncle Ben? It's your favorite part of the movie? Oh, Night of the Living Dead? Spoilers, wow. Okay. So that should be that level done. Yes. Do a little bit of the zoo. I realize why this is taking longer than I remember. It's because I'm trying to 100% every level. And you get a lot more papers the first few times you do the level. It's diminishing returns each time you replay. So I could probably stop trying to go for the hundo. We could actually beat the game pretty quick here. Bro, the Jeep! Nice. Okay, new neighborhood. Ray Bob's Junkyard. I think we'll do the zoo a couple times, try and get more papers here. But yeah, I'm probably gonna stop. I'm probably gonna stop going for the 100% on each one. Not exactly necessary for our purposes. I killed him. There we go. Round the outside. That's the strat. And done. How many total mailboxes are in this one? 22. Some evolved cursed paperboy right here. It's pretty cursed. I love this stupid game though. It's just fun. It's like I said, it's probably objectively bad, but I vibe with it so hard. Oh my god. Rocky 4, 4 out of 5. Fair take. Is your favorite Rocky? Why would you? Are you saying you'd give it a 5? I mean, honestly, I feel like a 4 out of 5 is kind of generous. Now, I do like that movie a lot, though. I think bits and pieces of it are kind of a mess, but it's a fun-ass movie. And Dolph Lundgren as Ivan Drago is just exceptionally good. Get those papers, dang monkey. Jumped a little late on that one. Just a smidge. Oh my god. Would a modern day Paperboy have players direct web surfers to Daily Sun? I'm not sure I get the reference. Well, yeah, there wouldn't be a modern Paperboy because who gets physical papers anymore? What's up, BP? Cliffhanger 4 out of 5. I love Cliffhanger. I saw that for the first time like last year. I was shocked how much I enjoyed it. I was like, damn, this is a great film. Like, actually. All right, Mount Kablooey. Yo, what's up, Shane? Happy weekend, dude. Welcome in. Freaking pirate boy. Who's ready to slice me? I've always liked this map. I thought this was a cool map. Took a nap earlier, messed up your sleep schedule. Oof. Run that risk sometimes, taking a nap. Looking good. I just messed her day up. Oh my god. Nice. Alright, I need 4 more. One back. Volcano showed signs of erupting. If any of my mods are active, could we get a shout out for Shane? I don't know. There's gotta be at least one of them here. This art style is nightmare fuel. I love it. You're not wrong, but I love it. It's kind of a mess, but it's a glorious mess. It looks great. A lot of people dislike the look of this game, and I can't say they're wrong. It looks scuffed, but it's so consistent that it looks good. It's consistently scuffed. I mean, it's very, like, it is a cohesive art style. Like, whether or not you like the art style, right, is super subjective and debatable. But it is a consistent art style, and it looks cohesive. I really like it, personally. Good hits there. 6 out of 9. Nice. Oh, I killed him. Appreciate the shout. Yeah, at least I can do it, man. Good thing there's more papers here. Weaving like a madman. Played through Pikmin today, got to play it again. You only 15 ship pieces in 30 days. I'll be honest, I've never actually tried to beat that game. Is that the main goal of the game, is like get a certain number of ship pieces? Damn, I'm 1 off here, come on. You have to go like 30 in 30 days to get him off the island. Wait, are you timed? You have a certain amount of time to do it? I assume in-game, not like... Could you imagine if it could like read your memory card? Or it could read the clock on the system? Be like, oh, you didn't get it in 30 days. Start over. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. There we go. Yeah, one doesn't truly die in this game. You respawn pretty quick. It's a minor setback. Okay, I need newspapers. There's some papers. Ah! Great game though, has a learning curve for sure. Didn't really figure it out till like day 20. Are you gonna have to do the game again? If you don't get the 30, I assume that's just it, right? Freaking hitboxes in this game. Are you kidding me? Come on. There we go. Only 7 to 10 hours. I mean, that's still a decent amount of time, though, if you got to redo the whole thing. All right, new neighborhood. We got Omega City. I want to say Omega City is the last normal area in the game, and then the final boss is 200. So once we get 200, we can actually... we can final level it here. If you weren't doing retro achievements, you'd probably leave it. That's why I don't do retro achievements super often. I like being able to bail. Wonderful Life, 5 out of 5. Phenomenal movie. Excellent movie. What's up, constantly bored? Crash Bandicoot font? Which one? Do they use the... I forget what the name of that font is. The room uses the font too. Is it that one? You know, just a masterpiece of modern cinema. Tommy Wiseau's The Room. You all know what it be. Yo, Shane, thanks for the sub, man. Thank you for the 2 months. Whoa! Thank you for the resub. Expectations were mid-tier for Wonderful Life. It blew you away. Yeah, it's a phenomenal movie. Not many movies from that era with that kind of concept don't come off extremely lame. I mean, there's some amazing cinema from the 40s. Oh, I need papers. Keep saying you're not gonna do much and it keeps sucking you back. And it has a way of doing that. I don't know. I have my like stints of doing retro achievements. I like get back on it for a while and then I like, oh shit, I broke the bike. Finally watched Wonderful Life all the way through this year, Crush. Movie slay, it does slam. We'll go Ghost Town. The paragon of the art. I mean, Citizen Kane is great. I think if you're into film in general, Citizen Kane is worth a watch at least once. Dude, old Twilight Zone holds up. They don't try to master much. I respect that. Just trying to beat the game. That's fair. There are definitely a number of games I started on RA. I was like, maybe I'll master this, and then I very quickly decided, like, no, I'll finish it. As long as it's counted as done, I'm good. Citizen Kane should have more tits and explosions. Alright, Michael Bay. What is the Paperboy 64 of film? Oh man. Probably something like Scary Movie, honestly. Paperboy was one of the few games you remember playing with your dad. Which version, Matt? Because was it this one? I feel like that would explain a lot about you if it was this one. Not any. Okay. Yeah, that checks out. Like, no wonder Macas loves jank. Grew up with this game. Peep my list, pretty good rankings. Thank you. I try. Added 5 new movies. Hell yeah. Trying to find a beat for me and Ghosts Wrapped. Oh yes. Doing the Lord's work. Walking Dead read newspapers. Imagine that. What's a Frost? I mean, like you and Cloud's insults? I mean, I'm down for whatever. What's SX64? Oh, Commodore. Okay. I was like, huh? Oh, come on. Is it your dad's fault Lamau asked for a new PS2 game, brought you bargain bin games? That's how you ended up with Ratatouille. Rugrats. I mean, Ratatouille is good, though. I can't vouch for Rugrats in Paris, but Ratatouille is kind of a banger. For what it is, you know? Wow, that's terrifying. Come on, Paperboy, we got 20 seconds. Fuck. No. Clutch it out. Clutch it out. Clutch it out. There we go. Trying to beat 100 games by the end of the year, starting December. There's so many good games and series you've never played because you were so into online shooters, sports games. That was me. That's how I felt in like the 7th gen with the 360. Like I played so much Halo. And it's like, man, I missed out on a lot of good stuff. You know? So I definitely feel wanting to expand your horizons. I think that's a good move. Pikmin's game 27, making good pace. Stuart Little 2 PS1 banger, facts. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. One of the best jump sound effects of all time. Finish the Legacy of Kain series this weekend, Frost. Nice. Dino knows what's up. Dino remembers. Broke it out of my way. Oh yeah. All right, that gets us to 189. Yeah. We'll do this one a couple times. We'll do the next level a couple times, then we can final boss it up. Did Goemon last year? Of course they released a collection on Switch this year. Not that it helps, it's Japan only. Well, right, you wouldn't be able to understand the damn games. Unless, I don't know, maybe there's English. I feel like a lot of modern games, even if they only release in like one territory, still tend to have language options. Emulator would be better than whatever the Switch uses anyway, Cabron? Probably. Nah, it's Japanese. Bomberman did some translated stuff, though. Buying ROMs is for suckers? Well, I think it depends on the release. There are some where I feel like it's justified. Assuming the release isn't super lazy. Dude, where are the damn papers? There's no papers to pick up. There we go, way in the corner. Mom wasn't a gamer, buy you like the licensed GBA games of shows that you watched, right? Yeah, do I get this $50 Mario game or do I get $10 Polar Express? Decisions. Thought this was Prince of Persia because of the OST. What? Neighborhood looks messed up. LRG has that carbon engine thing they used to sell Tomba, but Duck Station still works better, does it? Alright, Omega City. Aliens invade Omega City! Surprising amount of games aren't localized outside of Japan. Almost all the Yakuza games don't have English subtitles on the Japanese release, really. Play Prince of Persia with the OST. You play Prince of Persia with this OST? I mean, hey, you do you. Whatever works. That house is not even attempting to sit properly. They did not even try. Amazing. They're like, ah, it's the end of the game. Nobody's gonna see this far anyway. Why bother? NES Paperboy might be your favorite NES game. Respectable choice, honestly. Speaking of Prince of Persia, just finished the Dreamcast game today. Arabian Night. I hated that game. You finished it? I couldn't stand that game. It's a rare example of a game where if it was any better, it wouldn't be as good. Facts. This game's so bad, it's good. Yeah, if it was like actually polished, nobody would care. Yeah, it's fun because it's kind of a mess. I mean, I'm not a big Prince of Persia fan in general. I just don't think Arabian Nights is very good. It's kind of a weird entry in the franchise, too. This soundtrack sounds so Rugrats. And Genesis. The Genesis Paperboy is very good too. I mean, the NES Paperboy is respectable for the hardware. So, I mean, yeah, you'd expect the Genesis version to be better. Not that good, but you're on a Dreamcast kick lately. I mean, the Dreamcast is goated, so I get it. Okay. 198. Oh, better than Super Nintendo? I don't think I've ever compared the two. This game looks like AI slop. I don't think anything AI has made is this fun. Some shit the Rugrats would be watching on TV in the show. Facts. Damn it, I missed. AI means almost intelligent, attempt at intelligence, yeah. Body Harvest is a fascinating game. Not one of my favorites to play, but I respect it a lot. For what it was doing for N64. It's probably one of the most ambitious N64 games. It's confirmed by console. Confirmed. Console Wars is the end-all be-all. Did I get it? Nice. Damn it, I wasted that newspaper. There's some out here. Good. So close. There we go. Okay. Oh, follow me on Letterboxd? Cool. Yeah, I don't use it super often. I haven't been watching as many movies lately. Alright, new boss level open. Invading Neptune. I believe this is the final fight in the game. Paperboy abducted by aliens. The aliens have kidnapped Paperboy. Defeat all the aliens. Thwart their evil. Save the world. Alright, let's go. Gave open season a 5 out of 5 on Letterboxd and never went back. Based. Damn, this boss goes hard. Oh, come on. How's that not killing him? What? Am I hitting too low? What's going on here? Damn it. Open world games before GTA 3. They're fascinating. I feel like they've definitely gotten a lot more samey since GTA 3. More of them are trying to copy the GTA, the Rockstar formula. Alien invasion, big deal. Customers need their papers, dude. We've got a clientele to serve. What's this guy doing? Damn, I'm out of papers. We might have to run this one back. Just maybe. He's open. Shit. I've done no damage. I'm dead. It's over. How did none of those... What? Did I not hit him? Game's rigged. Paperboy getting a big bonus? Maybe he'll get a pizza party. If we're lucky, we'll get a pizza party. How did none of that deal damage? It's been years since I've played this, so I genuinely don't remember what the trick is on this. They're just reflecting off of him. And I aimed that right at him. My brain hurts. Same game, same, honestly. Alright, we'll run it back. En route to Neptune. Got him. Being a paperboy, most dangerous job in the world. Dude's saving humanity. On a paperboy's salary. Respect. He hits these guys take, man. Absolutely nothing. Come on. What's up, dude? Happy weekend? Get him out of there. My day? Not so bad. Do these guys not die? They should die eventually. And now I'm just like bonking them. They don't seem to be taking damage. Is it because this one alien's still alive? Bruh. God damn it. Why are they not? I don't know if that killed him or not. I have no fucking clue. Are the enemies glitched? I'm kind of starting to wonder if the enemies are glitched. Dude, this alien's still alive. There's no like charge throw. It's our paper delivery character, Kyle. Defeating the evil alien forces with the power of the First Amendment right to the press. What's more American? Yeah, I'm gonna restart the level. I'm confused. I don't remember what the deal is here. See, these guys are dying instantly. Okay, now he's not. What the fuck? That one dies instantly.
Remember, the priority here is beating the game, and you probably
won't. We're beating the game. It's the last level. If I can just remember how it is we actually beat the game.
As you may know already, we changed our challenge rating of the game to a C.
Mainly because we beat it unexpectedly. Some health back. This phase is just like got me bamboozled.
All we can say is, if you don't play this game, you're
not a true gamer. Facts. I'm almost wondering if I have to like stop them all from zapping the boss. Get them all away at the same time. think that did it. As far as I know, there's like no other attack. Crab, have a good night, man, dude. Thanks for being here as always.
The first step to beating this game is to get the Super Metroid Player's Guide from Nintendo.
I might need the Player's Guide for this. The thing is, like, I beat the game before. I'm not sure why the enemies aren't dying.
Mario Kart 64 is fun to play, except when you're losing.
Fact. We're cooked again. We're toasted again. My brain hurts. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I genuinely don't remember. I don't remember this being that tough. Honestly. Aliens won, Earth is destroyed, try again. You fucked up. Okay, let's try this again. I mean, like, this is literally the final boss of the game. I'm like, we might as well finish it off, but... Genuinely not sure what part of this I'm missing. Decent. Oh, he's opening up. I still can't attack and do damage though.
My back.
My back.
Oh, my back.
But the shield's opening up. Maybe I have to be on the top layer. Hit him in the eye. That might be it, actually. What the fuck? My back card. It's a classic. Tobey Maguire classic. Dude, they're just bouncing off. Okay, I'm gonna peek at a walkthrough just because I'm so lost. And what's crazy is I beat the game before. Left for 5 minutes, now I'm in space. We are on the final boss of the game, and I've beat the game before and I still don't know what to do. So I'm gonna look at a long play real fast just to see what the hell I'm missing, because I have no idea. So they've dealt damage. Maybe I'm too far away? It would be like right up in his face. Oh my god. That still did no damage. I hope this boss isn't just glitched. Yeah, they're just bouncing off. What is going on? Make it make sense. Dude, they just hit him. They literally do exactly what I'm doing. Oh my god, Czar making me work. I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty-bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Want to pull up tough because you noticed that butt was stuffed deep in the jeans she's wearing. I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh baby, I want to get with you and take your picture. My homeboys tried to warn me, but your butt makes me so horny. Welcome back, Zara. Fucking poetry. Oh, and now we deal damage. What was that? I guess I should just be glad it worked. I'm not sure what happened differently there. That didn't deal damage. What the fuck, man? How does it decide when I get or get to not deal damage? This is what Paperboys have to look to in the future? Yeah. This is the future of Paperboying. I am 1 hit from death. Damn it, dude. Like shooting slightly too early. I don't, that one time we got a hit, I don't know what I did differently. Okay, run it back, run it back, run it back. Eventually the robots will give us jobs out of pity. Jeez. It's called We Don't Let Them Take Over in the First Place. What's up, Distemper? Welcome in. Happy weekend. This is Paperboy for the N64, yeah. Collision in this game, yeah, not exactly great. It's almost like this game's a bit of a mess. Even these guys, like, why are they not dying? I'm starting to think maybe the emulator's glitching. Because why? I could kill all the enemies with 1 hit before, and now I can't. Riding right over the pickup, it's not even registering. Well, I mean, if you have more than 30 papers, you can't grab more. So I don't know if that's what you were seeing, but that's by design. Yeah, you can only have a max of 30. So anyone ever died from getting hit by a newspaper? I have never heard of such a thing. Be a fast fucking newspaper. Be what, lined with bricks? Plenty of houseflies have died from newspaper. That's true. OG only allowed you to carry 10. I'm glad it's 30 in this. This game would be real hard if it was only There's only 10. What the fuck, man? We're back to not doing damage on this guy. He's not shielded. I am throwing them right at them, and he's not taking damage. Starting to think the game might be bugs. None of those hit. None of those did damage. What in the name? Pay for the Paperboy Battle Pass and get the upgraded bike and the heavier paper. I think the game's just glitching on me, which sucks because we're literally at the end of the game. I'm like, come on. Let me finish the job at least. Oh my god, wait, is there actually a charge mechanic? Oh my god, there actually is one. We've never had to use it the whole game. Okay, now we can beat it. I was spamming too much. There we go. Okay, well, now we can do it. I didn't realize you had to hold it. Nothing in the game has required that thus far. Alright, well now it's gonna be easy. Many people have died from the newspaper, things such as defamation. True. Alright. Yeah, that would explain why the collision was being weird. Okay. It wasn't holding long enough. There is no indication that holding does anything, though. And like I said, we've gotten through the whole game not having to do that. Yeah, now we'll have it easy. What a game. What a game this is. Feel a little moronic for not trying it earlier, but you know, these things happen. Ghost Rat might knock me out of the water. Well, we'll see soon enough. We'll make it even? I was gonna say, at least give me a fighting chance. Have a good night, Snake. There we go, done. All right, note to self. Next time, for future Kyle reference, next time we play this, just actually hold the damn aim button a little longer. Me and Cloud felt like it was fair. I would say so. I hope Cloud's doing well. I haven't seen them in freaking months. They're all right. Thank you for the GGs. We got them. That should be credits. Yeah, we beat it. That took longer than it should have. I just forgot that we had to hold that aim button. There we go. 2 games today. Wacky Races and Paperboy. All right, I think I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and then we might do a little bit of Demo Man, because I still owe some Demo Man. Thank you, congrats. Beat's pretty awesome. You think I like it? I'm excited to hear it. All right, I'm gonna let this run. I'll be right back.
Lickable wallpaper for nursery walls. Lick an orange, it tastes like an orange. Lick a pineapple, it tastes like a pineapple. Try some more. The strawberries taste like strawberries. The snozberries taste like snozberries.
Okay, we're back. Yo, Wizard, thank you. Have a good night, Snake. You're still here. What's up, Tittles? Love this game? What, Paperboy 64? Yes. I am like... If I'm not the president of the Paperboy 64 fan club, I'm in like the council, you know? Freaking love this game. It's so stupid, but I love it. Wizard, thank you. Let me get you some spins of the old wheel. If you grab any packs, be sure to thank Wizard. Hooking y'all up. No earthly way of knowing which direction we are going. You beat the big bad boss. You rock. Nailed it. I don't own many N64 titles, but like I really should have like a complete in-box copy of this one of these days. The composer of this, the music was the same as Lego Racers. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a ton of sense. All right, Wizard, we sextupling. Thank you so much, man. Seriously. Yeah, we'll do some demo, man. Wizard, last night you missed it. I literally, like, I was on PB pace. The last fight ruined it, but the car top fight, it literally went perfect. I was so mad it didn't PB. Like, it was literally a perfect fight. Like, he just went for the body kick every time, and it got countered every time. And then the last fight, he trolled me. I'm like, damn it, we were there. All right, good luck on the spin. Here we go. It is what it is, you know? Alright, Wizard, that's gonna be some audio card pack. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. The joys of speedrunning, right? Especially in a game where the AI can act however it wants. Going for the wedge up. Let me give you some packs. We're gonna do some speedrun. Easy and normal. Oh my god. I'm gonna say I'm probably gonna do them regardless. Are you sure you don't want something else off the wheel? Boot it up real quick here. You'll take the audios? Okay. Go. Alright, let me get you those here real quick. What is that? 12. The 12 pack. Alright. Get motion. Get my timer going here. I still don't have split set up, I'm sorry. But I have a pretty good idea of where we need to be pace-wise in order to PB, so I will give updates during the run as to how we're doing. Get some sugar daddies. Dennis, thank you for the 350. What the hell is it? Boy Throb? Boy Throb. Okay, I cannot vouch for the quality of this, but here goes nothing.
This is Boy Four boys, one bow.
4 boys, 1 what? 350. This goes. Okay, we are gonna start with easy because I've been like in it on easy. And we can definitely get better than a 1358. All right, let's go. Hey. Congrats on the sub 14. Thank you, Video Gamer. Yeah, that was a big moment because I can't tell you how long I've been running this game and getting 14-minute times. I think with our current strats, a low 13 is possible. I'm thinking roughly like a 1330, maybe a little less. But yeah, unless we find like other strats, I think we can save about 30 more seconds maybe. 14-minute barrier act break on the summoning salt video, exactly. No, that was a big barrier for me. We've been getting 14s for a long time. Saw the easy record. Yeah, that was a good run. The only part that went like I would call not great was that final fight. Everything else was pretty damn good. Obviously there's room for improvement kind of everywhere, but that last fight was just like, man. Good, nice, we got right gang. Excellent. Gotta have the key change. those high notes, golly. Hard mode when? I'll be honest, I have not beat hard mode ever. I think it would be just like, it would be an achievement just to beat hard mode, honestly. Because I've never done it. I usually get, if I don't get stuck here, I often get stuck on this screen on hard. But if I get past this part, usually the fighting sequences then mess me up. Typically. Sign the petition, JK. There's no petition. You can join Mansta and like badgering me every time I play this. To play hard, I'm like, dude, I can't even get through hard. Hard lives up to its name. Yo, what's a mind scan? Dude, we gotta have some 3DO action. I've been honestly kind of addicted to speedrunning this lately. Oh, that's too loud. Sorry. Still a tad loud. Fix it here in a sec. I've thought about doing a 1,000,000-point ending. I have thought about doing that for this. Like V6%. I've thought about it. Come on. Swapping too early. Dude, I'm rusty. That's no good. Reset. Speedrunning plumbers don't wear ties when? God, no. I've played through that game twice. I never need to play it again. Signed up to this FMV-wary thing to stream some 3DO light gun games? Oh, hell yeah. Some American Laser games? Nice. Yeah, some of those are pretty fun. I will say, I don't know if you were planning on playing Johnny Rock. The 3DO version of that game sucks ass. It's bad. Like, I watched APOC play the CDI version, and it was just, like, worlds better. I'm like, how did they screw up the 3DO version of that so bad? I think some of the other ones are supposed to be okay. Like, Space Pirates is alright. You know, the Mad Dog games. But, which game? Who Shot Johnny Rock? On 3DO. The 3DO version is horrible. I don't recommend it at all. You do Drug War. I think Drug War is supposed to be alright. Yeah, Space Pirates is fun. Mad Dog. Yeah, Who Shot Johnny Rock? Like, not only is the video terrible, but, like, the way it handles aiming. Just, like, the whole port is just, like, awful. I'm like, damn, I can't believe they released this. Like, what a joke. And then I watched APOC play the CDI version. I'm like, damn, this actually looks like a game. What? We got robbed on 3DO on that game. Town with No Name on CD. I've heard a few people mention that one. That one gets mentioned when CDI gets brought up quite a bit. Right, gang? It's left. Well, it wasn't even just the quality of the footage. Like, that's one element of it. Like, the UI was just terrible on the 3DO too. Like, it just looked awful. The UI was way cleaner on the CDI. It's like, it just looked like somebody cared on the CDI and like nobody cared on the 3DO version. Almost let him dive back down there. That was almost bad. Shit. Come back up, you bastard. Many games on 3DO look like nobody cared. It's kind of true, unfortunately. Cyberdillo, am I right? Plumbers don't wear ties. PO'd. It is what it is. Just slapped together a bunch of MS Paint crap. Seriously. Nice. The Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. That's another CDI game. Huxley, dude. Sandra Bullock. Golly. I mean, still. It's so funny. I was looking because Catherine O'Hara recently passed, and so there's been a lot of videos circulating about her, and there was like an old interview from the 80s she did, and everybody was like, man, she was so beautiful. And I guess in all fairness, is the correct term now that she's gone, but I'm like, was. I mean, kind of always a fox. All right, fighting sequences. Come on. Let's get a good one here. Did you say those first two didn't do damage? What's that about? It showed it like we countered and it didn't do damage. I've never seen that. That's a new one. Dynamite Duke. I like Dynamite Duke. The Genesis version? I think there's also a Master System one, right? You know, not my absolute finest effort, but we're gonna roll with it. It might be good enough. Thought Plumbers was CDI, now it's 3DO. 3DO and like DOS. Windows. No CDI version. All right, we'll see how we do here. If we can get a couple like amazing fights. Definitely PB. A serious question, serious. Not like too serious, but it's serious. What would that be, Ron? Spit it out, goddammit. No, come on, I was cooking. He was cooperating. If I had to get rid of either Road Rash or Demo Man, which one do I save? Demo Man. Because I can play Road Rash somewhere else. Checkmate. Yeah, I don't think this is good enough. Yeah, we're gonna reset. Which do I save? Yeah, I would save Demo. Well, I mean, are we talking about like any ports too? Because I mean, Road Rash has loads of ports and Demo Man has none. So talking just 3DO, I would save Demo Man. How many times have I completed this game? Hundreds. I don't know how long. I don't know how many. Music sounds like it's from Bloodsport. I think they took it straight from the theatrical soundtrack of the movie. Is my bitrate being fucky? Are we good? Not just 3DO versions, since those are the only two good 3DO games. Wow, Ramen. Wow. Yeah, no, I would save this, because there's no other way of playing this one. You know? Road Rash, I could play it on the PS1. I could play it on the Saturn. Like, yeah, it wouldn't be the same exactly, but I'd still have it. I could play the PC version. Okay, hopefully we're good. I got some dropped frames there for a sec, but hopefully we're fine. Glad it's not happening during a run. Choppy a bit? Okay. Yeah, it looks like it bounced back. I just saw it kind of flicker there for a sec. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Come on. Just need to get some good fighting sequences. Need to have it happen. Simon Phoenix needs to work with us. He needs to play dumb, is really, or at least predictable. No timer? Oh shoot, have I not been... I've been running the timer. It's not on the screen. Let me fix that. Sorry, I just expected it to work. There we go. Okay. Are we practicing? Sorry, I thought the timer was up. I was running it. The window capture has it set up. It's supposed to show up. But like every time I end up booting it up, I gotta like swap it to something else and then swap it back for it to actually appear on the screen. Okay, here we go. Good thing you guys asked me about that. Because I totally would have just run without a timer. I mean, it would have been fine. We could have still submitted if we PB'd, but love Sandra Bullock. I mean, who doesn't, you know? How can you not? Hobo with a shotgun. All right. There we go. Yeah, now it's on the screen. Yeah, sorry about that. It was supposed to be before, and it just wasn't. Yeah, I think I would have been all right. I mean, you can always retime too. There have definitely been runs where, hell, even runs that somebody else submitted to a board that I run. It's like, because also keep in mind, especially if runs get really close, like when the person splits might not actually be fully accurate, right? In fact, in a lot of cases, it won't be. Because you have to take your hand off a controller, right? Assuming you don't have like a foot pedal. You have to take your hand off the controller to hit a split key on your keyboard. So I've definitely had to retime stuff in the past. It totally would have been fine, but it is easier when the timer's on screen. Why is he called Demolition Man? He doesn't demolish any building. There is a building at the beginning of the movie that does crumble. But he's not like directly responsible for it. They call him that because there's a lot of like external damage that happens. There's a great line. I think I made it one of the cards where they say like, you know, they're like a reporter's interviewing him, and they're like, "Do you think it was worth demolishing this $7 million building to save this one child's life?" And the kids are just like, "Fuck you, lady." I'm like, honestly, what kind of question is that? Yeah, there's a lot of like property damage. I mean,
how can you justify destroying a $7 million mini mall to rescue a girl whose ransom was only $25,000?
Fuck you, lady.
Fuck you, lady.
Good answer.
Good answer. Her ransom was only $25,000. What's up, Parbs? Wondering, could we get the drunk? No, it's got to be 21. I've been very fair about that, Parbs. No, if we wanted to hit it, we should have not let the streak die on Wednesday. Because it defeats the whole purpose of it. Lol, I was 20. Well, you shouldn't have let it die. Dude, I've been more than fair. I do not want to hear it. Shouldn't have let it die. You get it. So yeah, there's no discussion then. You get it. Trust me, there have been a lot of people like pulling more than their fair share of weight around here, and yeah, no, the fact that it died that night, like just because a few people weren't here or weren't able, like that's on everybody else. I've been super fair about it. Okay. Scientists in Argentina just discovered a 33-foot jellyfish. Dear Lord. Arnold Terminator made a movie called Collateral Damage. We're calling Arnold Terminator now? Collateral? I've not seen that one. But yeah, I mean, it defeats the whole purpose of the streak. Well, and keep in mind, too, that we weren't actually that close because we had like 40 rollover from the previous stream. So, like, Wednesday was not good. Wednesday was not good. Like, the streak deserved to die. The support was so weak. The whole point of the streak is to keep support consistent, or at least, you know, kind of at a certain baseline. And so the fact that we were that we were still short after rolling over like nearly halfway, like it deserved to die that day. It just did. Yeah, I rolled over 40 of the 100. Yeah, we ended at like 70 something. I streamed for 8 hours and made like $60, so I don't think I'm being unreasonable. Can't spell Schwarzenegger? I mean, who can? I can't. And I have a similar last name. I still can't spell it. But yeah, the whole point of having the fun rewards is to just keep, you know, a certain level of support daily, and so if we fall well short of it, I think I'm very reasonable about it. Yeah, we needed to do better on Wednesday. Did you spell it right, Trashy? If that's not it, it's very close. I think I always end up like missing an E. I usually end up missing an E somewhere when I try to spell it. Damn, you got it. Nice. Just sucks. I mean, it does. But you know what also sucks? Not getting paid for a long stream I do. Like, I don't know what to tell you. But I think I've said my piece. You've said yours. We don't need to dwell on it. Not much else to say. I've been extremely fair about it. More people should have helped out on Wednesday. It's just, that's all it is. That's literally all it is. People wanted it bad enough. On the pad, exactly. And I'm still keeping it. Like if we manage to hit 21 in the future, we'll do it then. Like it's still one of the goals. Yeah, the whole reason it's set up that way is so we avoid days like Wednesday. Like, that's the whole reason. So if I was just like, you know what, let's ignore Wednesday. It's like, that defeats the purpose of having the incentives. The goal is to avoid having the days where, like, I make nothing. Alright, that's the whole purpose of the whole thing. Slow there. This timing is way more precise than it looks.
I'm trying to play the game. I got
shit stains in my pants. Come on. Not bad. Not bad. All right. I think we're behind pace, but I'm gonna roll with it just so we get some more practice. Plus, if we have some extra good fights coming up, we could be fine. You never know. I don't want to end it too soon. We're about 10 seconds behind my typical pace here, I think. Well, there's more than 10 seconds of time save, so. Metal Wolf? Look at him in Happy Weekend. He was crouching too much. I think it's unlikely we PB, but I'm gonna roll it. Just in case. You never know. We'll see where we're at after the maze. I might decide against it here, but... Because we want to be getting to the car sequence at about 8.5 minutes now. That's usually where I'm trying to end up. So if we're like well behind that, I might reconsider whether or not we keep going. But for now, we'll try.
Okay, I'm with you. Let's go blow this guy.
Let's go blow this guy. Away. Away. Blow this guy away.
Whatever.
Whatever. Let's go blow this guy. So good. Simon! Simon says get out! Come on, dude. Get me around them. Yo, what's up, Self? Good seeing you, man. Long time no see. Love the movie. I mean, this game's a banger too. But yeah, the movie's great. I actually recently rewatched it because I've been playing this so much. I'm like, I really should see the film again. Such a fun action flick. A Virtuosity game? Virtuosity. I don't know if I'm familiar with Virtuosity. There's a game on 3DO called Virtuoso. I assume it's not the same thing. You know, it's not incredible pace, but it's also not that bad. If we get it like a perfect car top fight, it's gonna be good. Russell Crowe and Denzel Washington. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Yeah, we're like slightly behind, but not by much. A lot of action movies have merged into the same movie in your mind unless they did something especially interesting. Every action movie is just like been blurred into one mega movie. It's a mood. All right. This is one of the levels I can kind of lax up on a little bit just because there's not a whole lot we have to do. Simon says, be well, and Cocteau's an asshole. Freaking Cocteau. He got what was coming to him. Want to make a mega cut of all these different action movies? Dude, speaking of Steven Seagal, I've never seen a Steven Seagal movie, but I was looking at Blu-rays on Amazon the other day, and there was a 12-film Steven Seagal collection. And like I was looking at the cover arts and the synopses, I'm like, these all seem like the same movie. I was like, why would you want 12 of them? Like the same shit. But yeah, they're all gonna be bad. Like it didn't have either of the Under Siege movies, and I'm like, I didn't recognize any of the names. I'm like, well, what is this? Like, who's the market for this? Probably just like middle-aged white guys, I would imagine. yeah, it just cracked me up. I'm like 12 movies Steven Seagal. Oh yeah, he's such a what a character. Above the Law, I've heard the Under Siege movies are actually all right.
It's not Stevie Bynum.
Not a Stevie Bynum shit.
It's not shit.
All right, we're gonna have to have a really good fight here, and the last one I think, in order to clutch it up here. But you never know. Yo, I missed like what, 2 of those? That was actually really good. All right. What's up, Jaja? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Isn't the whole point of being an actor to be fake? Yo, got him, Lamau. You bring up a good point. But I don't know. Like, I would say Stallone. I was gonna say frankly, which is ironic because he has a brother, Frank. But like, Stallone actually gives off the vibes that he's like a bit of a badass in real life too. Whereas Seagal, everything you hear about him, it's like he's a fucking wimp IRL. Alright, there's like no semblance of truth to the characters he portrays. He's a lolcow. He kind of is, actually. Steven Seagal is like a lolcow before lolcow is really a thing. Dude, lolcow trailblazer. Oh my god, dude, the Steven Seagal episode of SNL is genuinely one of the worst episodes of that show, I think. Best thing Steven Seagal's ever done is eat a carrot. Facts. That gif. I know a few people that have that as an emote, and it's an amazing emote. Alright, 13, man. I think this is... Oh, shit. We're almost there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a really good final fight for this to work. And even then, I don't know. It's gonna be close. I don't think it's possible. Damn, I'm gonna be a little off. We'll see though. Yeah, there's no way. Again, 13:58's the time to leave. Yeah, there's no shot. No shot. We were close though. And then it goes well. Damn, that was a really good. And he does the goddamn roundhouse. Come on, I'm there. 14-15-ish. Not a bad run.
That's horseshit!
That's horseshit!
I didn't say horseshit, I said horseshit. Like a
whore
whore
taking a shit. Alright. Not a bad run. Yeah, the fighting sequences early just need to go a little better. Then we'll get there. We'll get there. Who's Steven Seagal? The Above the Law guy. Yeah, the Above the Law Under Siege guy. Take for the GGs. We're not taking that though. We're doing better than that. Okay, here we go. Bad game. Bad game for Simon Phoenix not working with me. Okay, that's... We can't be missing the second guy, dude. Here we go. Try using Frank Stallone instead, dude. If only he was a playable character. Where's the Frank Spartan DLC? I'd buy it. I'd buy it. This movie needed more Danny DeVito. Can we swap out Rob Schneider for Danny DeVito, please? Is that a choice we can make? You have to buy Super Demolition Man? Dude, I'd buy another version. This game's fire. Right game. Nice. Imagine swapping Danny for Robin Judge Dredd. Oh, that'd be even better. That'd be even better. Even better. Pretty good. It took a little longer to skip than normal, even though I was spamming pretty hard. So the start and the, well, I guess they're technically, it's like pause play is where your start button would be, and then stop is kind of select. And both of them are these very mushy buttons, and so even when I do spam them, sometimes they don't always register just because they're like really kind of mushy. Like, think of like a old TV remote. That's kind of how those buttons feel. They're not the most responsive. I'm spawning all the guys on the right first. Danny for Rob and Home Alone 2? Yes.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
You guessed it. Frank Stallone. I'll be curious to see if it autoplays. It might not. Okay, hold up. Yeah, I would maybe hold off on the media shares during the speed runs here. Come on. Damn, that was a good start too. Not bad. Actually pretty good. Pretty good. The media share is linked to the speedrun. Well, it's just I can't, if it doesn't autoplay, I can't.
Terrible.
I don't have time during a run to get it playing. So good. What do you mean the remote? Your dad would call you from across the house to change the channel? What is this? What is this remote you speak of? Yeah, that first fight was really good for the most part. I feel like the first fight gives us the most trouble. So the fact that it went that good is actually a decent sign. That was pretty good still. Could have gone better. Mostly pretty good, though. I mean, our PB was, like, mostly pretty good, so you can do just a little bit better than that. Definitely within the realm of improving here. Oversteered a smidge on that. Do they make third-party 3DO controllers still? Not to my knowledge. I mean, there were less than 2 million consoles sold, so there's really not much of a market for that. Not sure if he was going left or right on that. Get around him. We've talked about that double. I don't know. I haven't done enough research and timing into like what's faster, taking some damage. Because I mean, every time you take damage, a lot of times when I end up taking damage, he ends up knocking me down. So it actually does eat up a significant amount of time every time I get knocked down. So I'm not really sure that having like less health to tally at the end would be that much of a time save if we have to get knocked down to, right, to quote unquote save the time. It might be more harm than good. I mean, ideally you just get every counter every time, right? But that'd be the most ideal. What Trip Hawk can do. I hope Trip knows there are people out there like me that love his system. 3DO shaped controllers for all consoles. This pace is great, by the way, can I just say? Still waiting for the 3DO M2, dude. Still waiting for it. The 6DO. Want to go to the 3DO hotel instead of the Atari one? Yeah, can we get a 3DO hotel? Can we have a section? Can we have a wing of the hotel dedicated to Cyberdillo? All the rooms can look like fucking Cyberdillo. Alright, yeah, this pace is really good. Cyber what? Cyberdillo, as in armadillo, but cyber. It's a 3DO game. It's a mess if you've never seen it. Just trust me, it's a sight to behold. We need Cyberdillo merch, dude. Need. This isn't a want. This is a necessity. What's up, Foxhole? Cyberdillo is the most fever dream you've ever. It's insane. It truly needs to be seen to be believed. There's some fuel, some more fuel. Love to see it. Thought I said something else. Cyberdillo hole. Hope all is well. It's going good. Thanks for joining us. Happy weekend. Well. Oh, dude, them dodges. This is dicier than normal. Usually this driving sequence isn't this crazy. Cyberdillo. You can have that one for free. Cyberdildo. Awooga. CDI hotel with a Hotel Mario room. Yes. Alright, yeah, pace is good here. Pace is very good here. Faster! Oh, he had to crouch. No, stop crouching, man. Fuck, dude, he's ruining my run. Come on. Okay, I think pace is still good enough. But damn, that could have gone better. He was being a bit of a bastard there. Alright, come on. I don't think I'd ban over the word dildo. I'm not that much of a prude. Although I wouldn't wear it out, you know? Yeah, I'm thinking we can still PB here. I wish that rooftop fight went better. I'm still kicking myself over the run that literally had like the perfect fight there. And then we still didn't PB somehow. It was a little tragic. Oh, come on. I hate when it does that. So this game, especially on easy, has aim assist. And it's, in some cases, it's a very, very hand-holdy. To the point where the game will actually turn you towards enemies. That's what happened there. I lost a couple seconds on that. I mean, it's helpful in a casual run, but when I'm trying to just play as fast as possible and get away from them, not always ideal. Pace is good, though. Damn, pace is good. $13 minutes? This could be it. Homie's going to the Cyberdillo Hotel. One room for the Cyberdillo suite, please. Dude, come on! 1358 is what we want to beat here. He's already crouching. Are you fucking kidding me? Bruh. Come on! There we go. There we go. No! Just kick him. 1355, that's a new record. He's gotta stop with the damn crouches. But hey, 3 seconds. 3 seconds is 3 seconds. Thank you for the GGs. Dude, I swear, I swear that fight normally goes better. I don't know why now that we're getting good pace, like the last fight's being trouble. Usually that goes smoother. I just don't know. It's like the AI knows that we're speedrunning and wants to mess with me. So close. Yeah. That honestly, if that last fight had gone better, I mean, that could have been like a 1340 something. But hey, a record's a record. We'll take it. It's improvement. Improvement is improvement. Oh, yes. Okay. I want to start a run with this.
You did an excellent job.
I fucking love this song. Oh, we got a high score. Let's go, dude. This is the end. This is the end. This song is so good. Do-do-do-do. Save me, darling. I am far from over. Do-do-do-do. Give me something. I'm running over. Banger. Honestly, the best thing to come out of the movie Staying Alive is this song. And I say that as a Bee Gees fan. Like, yeah, I mean, the Bee Gees songs from that movie are alright, but this song is unreal. Damn, a singer and an actor? Is there anything Frank can do? Wow. Wow, Robin. Do-do-do-do. Oh, the music's competing here. That was Left Gang, of course. If Sly was a vocalist, who would he sound like? Oh man, what a question. Tom Waits. This bridge is insane, by the way. Johnny Cash, that's a good one. Sound like a Huey Lewis vinyl, slightly stretched and pitched down. Like a worn out, deeper Huey Lewis. From over, give me something. I'm running over. Over. God, the backing vocals are insane. Like, even the ending is cool as hell. Like, come on, is that not one of like the greatest 80s songs you've ever heard, or what? One hit wonder, Frank Stallone. Sang a country song? What, Stallone? Sly? Has he recorded singing? Drinkenstein, watch your own Riz. I've been warned. What the fuck, game? Come on now. Timing's off, dude. My timing's off. It's off. I wasted the Frank Stallone. Okay. Dang it, dude. Casual reminder to remind you all that Steven Seagal had a music. He does, and it's oh boy. I don't wish the reggae album he put out on anybody. It's rough. It's a doozy and a half. Like if Arnold couldn't fully breathe, was held at gunpoint, was forced to sing country, but country music that was only heard by a deaf guy? Oh my god. Oh. We missed him once, unfortunately. Not sure how much time that loses. Probably not more than a couple of seconds. But Stallone sounds like Danzig. Right, gang? It's left. And I missed him. Lordy. And before this is a new record. It's got these flubs at the start. Dude, it really, I mean, it does come down to the fighting sequences, though. Those go perfect. Chad, is your description accurate? Has anyone else heard this? I mean, I obviously knew Frank had done some music. As far as I know, Stallone hadn't done anything. I like how I said Stallone, like, Frank is not also Stallone. Sly. It was a first for you. The song's already stuck in your head. I mean, hey, it's doing its job then. Arnold voices is already your vocal stim. It's gonna make it worse. Come on. We'll take it. We'll take it. Could have gone better. They always can, though. Literally always can, though. Never forget when Mortal Kombat 11 gave us Rambo. I still need to play that.
You know, the yuppies can pay.
Yo, Chris, thank you for the free ass. Yeah, enjoy. Oh, and that one auto plays. Oh, wow, it is hard to look that up. Oh, what the fuck? What in the hell? I think we're seeing why he never took off musically. Frankenstein. There's no light in his eyes. He looks uncomfortable to be there. Yeah. this from?
Son, I can't tell you how good you look in that suit. That suit is you.
You're done good, Nick, really.
There's a decent singing voice in there. It's almost like he's trying way too hard.
What's the matter? You wrecking my dignity. I'm a cabbie. I'm not a rhinestone laundry bag.
Doing Drinkenstein and Arnold's voice. Oh my god. This is from the movie Rhinestone? Okay. What the hell?
Okay.
Okay. Wow, that was special. That was a lot worse than I expected. I'm gonna be real. Like, I wasn't expecting good. Yeah, it almost sounds like he was just trying way too hard to get resonance, and he was just like coloring the sound. Solid 1 out of 10. Yeah, that's rough. Through there. Frank played Rocky, he would have been Apollo Creed. What, Frank Stallone would have been Apollo? Pace, I'm not sure about pace on this one. Let's see where he ends up. Yeah, we're a little behind where I'd like to be, but not by a ton. So we're gonna roll with it. So I don't think we're off by a ton. Car top fight could have gone better, and the last fight could have gone better in the PB. So I'm hoping if both of those go really well, this. Could you imagine if we get Drinkenstein in the world record run? Could you imagine? Yeah, and then we'd have to save probably have to save like 20 seconds here though. The pace we're going. They're requesting a Drinkenstein cart. That could happen. That could happen. I can make that happen. I wonder if somebody ever beat hard mode. Not to my knowledge, Ramen. At least nobody has done it since the bounty. I don't know. I'm sure there's someone out there in the world that's beat it, but they've probably never put it on the internet. Michael Jackson did. He's actually a huge fan of the 3DO, secretly. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to hear Be Well anymore without Be Fucked. Yeah, nice fuel pickups. Jeez, dude. Getting all of them here. Feel that car was too close though. We should be fine though. I think we have more than enough fuel. Yeah, see the cars are on top of them on this. There's one. While he's sitting down in front of their computer, hunched over with Dorito Cheeto stains on their shirt, absolutely frustrated. They beat hard mode eons ago, and this bounty only now came up. Stallone himself had the fastest time of a 13:30. This sounds like some Todd Rogers level nonsense. You guessed it, Steven Seagal. Oh my god. Initial D jump scare there. Alright, come on. Already crouching. Dude. Come on. does he keep crouching? There we go. Come on, we're most of the way there. Okay, not bad. We have a good last fight. We have a good last fight. It could be okay. Wonder if it runs better on a Panasonic TV. Sorry to insult Glenn Danzig by comparing him to Stallone. The bad Glenn Danzig. Alright, I think we're asking for a minor miracle getting a PB here, but you never know. It's worth a shot. Again, if the final fight goes like perfect, because the final fight was weak even in the PB here. Seem to not be getting good luck on those. The Dalek hallways are freaking you out. They kind of do look like Daleks, don't they?
What will your first sequence of the day be?
Computer load up Celery Man, please.
Celery Man, please. Oh my god. Do-do-do-do. Sha-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Nude tame. Computer, can you generate a nude tame? It's actually very reminiscent of AVP on Jag. Yeah, pace is, Is this the end though? Almost. New challenger approaching. Frank Stallone, you guessed it. $55? Yeah, that's impossible. Alright. We tried. An attempt was made. Okay. Celery Man and Peanut Butter Boy. Great duo. Duo we didn't know we needed. Alright. Here we go. Maybe I should start running normal again. Now that we have a 13:55, was it? We're like over 10 seconds off on normal now. No! White button. Give me just a sec. I don't know, am I gonna be able to do it during this? I guess we're gonna find out. That should be it, right? Fuck. Here. Feel another one? I think we could get one. I was supposed to skip that. Never mind me. Do for an I Am Death Incarnate playthrough of Wolf 3D. Damn, Reg going hard. Alright, you feel another one? I think if we don't get one on easy, we can at least get one on normal tonight, I think. Normal, there's definitely room for improvement. But I kind of want to go with easy for a little bit longer just because I'm feeling at home with the timings on the fighting sequences right now. And the timing does change going to normal. The AI does act a little different. Yo, Chris, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the janky James Bond game. Nice, got him. Got him. Boom, bada bing. Record player to listen to what? I mean, I do own a record player. I have a turntable. Right game. Having a musician not have a record player? I mean, a lot of younger folks don't necessarily have a record player. I haven't spun anything in a few months now, though, because I'm using it for storage. Like, I'm using the top of the damn turntable as storage for more of my shit right now. Got too much crap in here. I spun these PBs into a world record, don't lie. Damn, you right, Ramen, you right. Fine, we'll take the grenade hit. We got plenty of health. Good. Excellent. What the hell was that emote? Macca's has the most curious selection of emotes, I swear. It's quite the collection you have. Come on. Maybe I'm not feeling the rhythm here. Shit. Damn, I was cooking there for a sec. Yeah, no, that's probably a reset. You know what? That's yeah, let's do normal. We saved some time on easy. Let's do some normal. There's a lot more time saved there right now.
John Spartan.
I should say maybe not a lot more, but significantly more. Because we have a 1406 on normal.
You're doing a good deed.
You're doing a good deed. We'll try to get sub 14 on normal, I think. Where's the Atlas is mid emote? Where's the Atlas sucks emote? Alright, we're gonna have to remember to reload here on this one. Persona Slop. Shimigami what now? Wacky Racers. Wacky Racers vlogs of Persona could be never change, Mac. It's never changed. I just realized my perception of what's gonna be like a good run here is gonna be messed up though, because I'm used to easy pace at this point. We'll figure it out though. We'll figure it out. That's why you hide in Janka. It's coming together. It's starting to make sense. Definitely starting to make sense. Left game. It was right. The run is far from over. Fags. Ripperoonie, dude. I need to step my shit up here. I'm too used to easy baby mode hand-holding. Been running easy too long. The Wii Wacky Racer. I would love to see that. I don't think I'd play that, but I'd love to see it. Just got him. Shit. Oh, the reload? Okay, not bad. There's a DS one as well. Dude, why were they pumping out Wacky Racers games in like the mid-2000s? Like, there's the Wii one, the DS one, the one on PS2 that was a port of the Dreamcast game. You got the PS2 PAL one. It's like, bro, how many Wacky Racers games we need? Good question. I'm like, were they selling to older people? Like, I don't know. I don't know who the market was. All right, fighting sequence. Here we go. The races weren't wacky enough. Apparently not. Dude, the crouching. Dude. Fuck, man. Getting bodied. Spartan. Gotta fight against Phoenix better than this. Yeah, that's a reset. Damn, dude. It's always the fighting sequences, man. It's always the fighting sequences. Without fail. Always the fighting sequences. Fine, we'll just get them next time. Yeah, the Dreamcast one's pretty good. There's a PS2 port of that one. I think they called it Wacky Races Starring Dastardly and Muttley for PS2. It's the same game. It's actually pretty solid. There's on PAL, I think it's on PAL PS1. There's a game with like the identical cover to the Dreamcast one, and it's also just called Wacky Races, and it's way worse. I don't recommend that one. It's so bad. Like, I kind of wanted to cry playing it. Right, gang. Nice. Like, watch it be left. With my luck. That's the spot to reload, is right there. Looney Tunes racing game? Oh yeah, Space Race? That one's really good. Honestly, I like that game so much. I already own it on PS2, but I might buy it again for Dreamcast because it's that good. And they're actually a little bit different in the way like the championship single player mode works. The PS2 has a dope like holographic cover too. A really nice shiny metallic cover. Oh, that reload. Oh shit! Yeah, it's nice. If you haven't seen it, it's nice. I actually did a video on the YouTube channel about shiny covers, and I think I had that one pretty prominently featured. It's cheap too. It's not expensive. Actually the Dreamcast version is more expensive. I want to say the Dreamcast version is like 40, 50 bucks. You can get the PS2 game for like less than 20 easy. It's got that sweet cover too. Dude, he countered it, the fucker. Come on. Dude, Dreamcast is expensive, man. It's expensive. Come on. I feel like I should reset, but we haven't done normal in a while, so I'm gonna go for it. GameCube-ass prices. Well, I mean, Dreamcast, it's like GameCube. It's another one of those consoles that everybody slept on at the time. And now in hindsight, everybody realized how fucking goated they are. And it's like, well, shit, you should have bought them back in the day. Like, yeah, Wacky Races got some wacky prices. You're not wrong. The PS2 ate everything. Right, and that's why a lot of PS2 games are still pretty affordable, you know, for the most part. Because there were like 150 million of those consoles made. That was good. Nice. Beautiful. Keeps crouching. One more kick. Okay, not bad. We're gonna take it. I actually don't know where we're gonna end up here. So we might as well run it. You never know. You never know. There. Get that radar out of the way. We don't want to kill in our frame rate. Less copies of games, 100%. I mean, it's just simple supply and demand. I mean that's why there's rare games on every system, right? If the game did not sell well back in the day, and then somebody makes a YouTube video about it, or people are going back through the libraries and they're like, damn, this is actually a sick game. Like everybody realizes it, and it's like nobody bought it back then. That's why even on PS2, right, which sold 150 million units. 155 now, I think, actually. I think Sony updated the numbers. That's why there's still games like Blood Will Tell. Games like Kuon. Haunting Grounds. It's like, those games didn't... Even though there were loads of consoles, like, still, like, nobody bought them. Sony found more. They dug up some more receipts, conveniently, to stay top dog. Funny how that works. Yeah, I almost wonder if there's some like creative accounting going on there. Wouldn't surprise me. You know, this pace does not seem. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. I don't think this pace is good enough. Yeah, Switch gets close. They're like, oh, did we mention we actually sold 5 million more than we last said? Sorry about that. Did we not mention that earlier? Oh, Nintendo, you thought you were gonna take our spot? Cute. It is, I will say, it is kind of crazy. And I must give Nintendo credit that they are that close to outselling the PS2. Because, I mean, the PS2 is a fucking phenomenon. And a lot of the reason it sold is because a lot of people that wanted a DVD player bought it. And it's like, the Switch doesn't have, you know, that multimedia functionality to it. So. And I mean, it has its gimmick of, you know, being, you know, the hybrid system. But it still blows my mind that they're able to, like, almost trounce the PS2. And they didn't have some crazy, like, hey, we also have media playback support. Because that was a huge deal. I mean, that's part of the reason, like, the PS2 dwarfed even the PS1 in sales. Right, gang? Nice. What's up, Steel? I mean, PS3 is a great system. And I think it could have done a lot better had Sony not kind of been up their own ass and thought that they could make a $900 system that they'd sell for $600, lose $300 on each console, and, like, have it be a wise business decision. Like, they really thought they were gonna just crush it so hard it wasn't gonna matter. It's like, yeah, about that, fam. Not sure on that one. But I will also give them credit for turning it around with the Slim, like, in the latter half, because they ended up beating Xbox 360. For most of that generation, they were behind the 360, and then by the end of it, they actually took over. So you gotta give them credit. The Blu-ray player. I mean, they tried to do the same kind of model they did with the PS2, and I think it did help. But again, if it had been more affordable from the start, I think it would have been a lot better. And I think Blu-rays would have taken off more in general. If you could get, like, a PS3 for like $300 and it had a Blu-ray player, because I think that's part of the reason that DVDs still are, like, top dog, is because for a long time the PS3 was just, like, absurdly expensive. And when Blu-ray could have been new and exciting, they made a crazy expensive console. You play a whole ass song on Media Share? I would maybe suggest not doing Media Share at the moment, because if it doesn't autoplay, I'm like mid speedrun. I'm not gonna be able to really queue them up. Damn, dude. Yeah, that's not going well Damn it. Okay. Xbox did the same thing with the Xbox One after the 360. They got a bit... Yeah, it seems like it's always the third console. Because, yeah, you look at Sony, PS3, got hot-headed, screwed them over, right? And again, eventually they brought it back, but it's honestly amazing they did. I think it's because Xbox screwed up so much in the second half of the 360. Had a lot to do with it. But yeah, then you look at Microsoft, the Xbox One was a screw-up. Even Nintendo. Nintendo was first because they had the NES, which was stupidly popular, right? Then the Super Nintendo, which did outsell the Genesis. And then the N64 happened. And it's like, yeah, they were second place, but they got absolutely trounced by the PlayStation. And it's because Sega really didn't have a proper competitor that generation, at least in America. You know, maybe in Japan, but I think actually the N64 came in third in Japan. Fun fact. I think the Saturn definitely outsold it, and so did the PlayStation. So yeah, it's got to be third. The Wii saved the Nintendo. Well, I mean, in the short term, yeah. I think the Wii sold over 100 million, right? I mean, the problem with the Wii, though, is that a lot of their market was people that were never going to care about another Nintendo system, and then they thought, hey, Wii U. And so it really killed them that whole generation, thinking that they could even sort of recapture the magic of the Wii. It honestly kind of weirdly evened out, you know. Luckily, the Wii was crazy popular, so they could kind of afford to, like, lose the next gen after that, but it's not as big of a success when you look at it that way, you know? Because they basically lost a bunch of money on the Wii U. Right, gang. Nice. Scared to touch Wii because of all the slop. Well, Mac, you live for the slop. It's the perfect console for you. I don't know. I'm more scared to touch like GBA nowadays than Wii, to be honest. Damn. That kind of sucks. There we go. I own a Wii U too. I liked it a lot. But I mean, it was objectively a failure from a commercial standpoint. Because they spent, and Nintendo spent too much of their effort trying to appeal to the same people that bought the Wii, and they were never going to buy another Nintendo console. They spent the whole Wii generation being like, yeah, we don't really care about the hardcore gamers, and then the casuals were never going to buy the Wii U, and then the hardcores saw the Wii U, and they're like, this is just Wii 2, what the fuck? So I bought one and loved it, but yeah, there was no way with that approach it was gonna be successful. There's just no shot. That was weird that Wii never played DVDs. Well, it's Nintendo being Nintendo. Like, apparently the Wii media is basically DVD, but it's different enough that it's incompatible. And you're just like, why? Like, love your Wii U. I love mine. But yeah, we were vastly outnumbered by those that didn't want one. Apparently they took it out before they shipped it? Really? I hadn't heard that. Wasn't a lack of love, just never got the chance to try it. Do they not have, like, kiosks around for it? Oh my god, dude, these fight sequences are killing me on normal lately. he's just ducking. He's messing me up. Then there was like, you want DVDs? Here's a small-ass disc on GameCube. Well, yeah, even the GameCube discs were, I think, like fairly comparable to DVD in terms of the composition and how they work, the style of laser used to read them, but like they're just different, right? And the fact it was physically smaller meant you couldn't, unless they had like a bigger drive to also accommodate DVDs, which they actually did in Japan with the Panasonic Q.
Some sugar daddies.
Oh my god, it actually played. Imagine that. Is this Feel It Still mixed with Michael Jackson? Portugal the Jackson? Oh my god. Disappear! The fire's in their eyes and the words are really clear, so beat it. Damn, this actually works pretty well. Why were GameCube games so tiny? I think 2 prongs can explain it. I think Nintendo wanted it to be more kid-friendly, and they assumed the smaller disc would be more kid-friendly. And then also, probably for copy protection reasons, they figured it would be harder to duplicate. I think those were the main reasons. Because it certainly didn't help from a capacity standpoint, obviously. Look how that went. I mean, at the time, nobody was duplicating GameCube discs. So it worked while it was commercially relevant. They had to do this? Yeah. After the N64, it was clear they were going to have to use discs. Beat it, beat it. No one wants to beat it, beat it. That's where we want to reload. How did I not hit him? Try skating with a Super Nintendo in your back pocket. Dude, anything's possible with enough perseverance. Beat it. No one wants to beat it. Shanko and Go, baby. Playing Kirby Tilt and Tumble by tilting the console. WarioWare Twisted. Damn, that was a banger. Okay. Fighting sequence, please, go well. Yeah, now they're back to carts on the Switch, right, ironically. Which, I mean, just makes sense for a portable machine, right? Could you imagine, like, they'd have to go back to, like, GameCube discs? That'd be kind of cool, though. I mean, it'd basically be like the PSP at that point. It's fucking me up, fam. Come on, we're there. Let's kick him. He's reversing him. It's just a piece of shit. That's a reset. God damn it, dude. Okay. You want to see somebody beat Moonwalker via moonwalking on a giant big style piano controller? That would be fucking crazy. That'd be amazing. The PSP, yeah, it had, well, they called them UMDs. They were Universal Media Discs. And I think really the biggest differentiating factor was the fact they had those like little caddies they sat in with the little cutout so the laser could read them, which did make them significantly more portable. Right, you don't have to worry about scratching them. It's actually a really cool format. I think Sony wanted to do more with it, you know, because they had the whole UMD video line. They really should have had like a dedicated like home UMD movie player. That would have been sick. So you could like watch them on the PSP, but then also like go home, have it hooked up to the TV. I know some of the later PSPs had video output, but it would have been cool to have like a UMD like home player. That would have been sick. Floppy disk should make a comeback. The problem is the majority of people using file storage for PCs they've gone digital. I feel like the vast majority of PC users do not care about physical media. Click on UMD, fucking fire, dude. Fire. Right, gang. It's left. SMH. Why you gotta do me like that, game? Alrighty. Nice, got him in time. I wasn't sure I was gonna get him. Glad we did. Little Nicky was on UMD, was it? Man, that awkward moment when to watch the movie and play the game, you gotta own a Game Boy Color and a PSP. SMH, not on the same machine. What the fuck? When's my birthday? September? A little ways away. It's the end of September. Do you have that Little Nicky Game Boy Color game? That one's kind of expensive, isn't it? Kind of a valuable Game Boy Color game. Do you remember? It's not the 21st night of September. It's the 30th. $20? That seems actually reasonable. Oh. Awkward reload. That's fine. Here, lose any time for that. Dude! Stop crouching. You want a 3DO game gun? No. They're exceedingly rare, and I don't have a CRT, so even if I had one, I couldn't use it. Okay, not bad. We're gonna take that. That one has, what, compressed Adam Sandler voice lines? Little Nicky on Game Boy Color? Wow. I'm surprised they bothered to do that with a Game Boy Color game. Game gun looks like a flare gun. Yeah, it's like bright orange. It's crazy. Oh, fuck me. Game actively. I thought it had skipped the cutscene. I stopped slightly too soon. Damn. Sounds about as good as you'd expect, so not good at all. Gotcha. Nice. Damn, dude. We'll take it. We'll take it. Made that game a big deal too. Saw they promote it everywhere. Dude, Little Nicky on the Game Boy Color. $200 on eBay. Well, like I said, then I'd also have to get a CRT to use it. Like, I don't even have a proper display to work. To even play it on. Imagine pushing Little Nicky, the video game. I mean, it just shows you how big of an icon Adam Sandler was at the time. Alright, these fight sequences have not gone exceptionally well, but I honestly don't remember how good or bad they went in the normal PB, so we're gonna go. They said it was the most advanced Game Boy game ever at the time. Oh my god. This is the most technologically advanced Game Boy Color game pack you could ever purchase. That's some high praise. Probably because of all the compressed voice lines. I don't know if I've played any other Game Boy Color game that I've definitely played Game Boy Advance games that do. But like, I don't think I've played Game Boy Color, or like, yeah, Game Boy Color games that have. At least I can't think of any that have like, actual sampled audio. Pace here is shit. Yeah, I think the fighting sequences didn't go well enough. Damn, dude. Okay, come on. We just need better fighting bits here. Again, worst case scenario, at least we got a 3-second improvement on easy. You know, even if we don't improve normal today. Movie's cursed. It is. It absolutely is. One of my friends back in college was like super Adam Sandler pilled and like really liked that movie, and I couldn't understand. I did not get it at all. I didn't hate it, but I would not be quick to watch it again. Like, why is Adam Sandler just talking out the side of his mouth the whole fucking movie? What's that about? Like, that shouldn't be an accurate impression, but it is. You've basically seen Little Nicky now. Right, gang. It was left. Dang. 4K? They did a Little Nicky 4K release? Oh my god. What has this world come to? As long as they're not re-releasing, like, Don't Mess with the Zohan or Jack and Jill on 4K, I think we'll be alright. The apocalypse hasn't quite happened yet. Armageddon hasn't begun just yet. I heard about that. Yeah, there's like boobage in Little Nicky at like the beginning of the game. Nintendo. Adam Sandler did lines for the game. He actually produced it with Ubisoft. What the heck? It's a regular Blu-ray. Okay. Yeah, that sounds more likely. I'm like 4K Little Nicky. Because we all know the film, like, cinema snobs are buying Little Nicky on 4K. The apocalypse has absolutely started. It's debatable, right? What's up, Desert? Welcome in. Welcome to our Demo Man runs. It's basically Revolution X. It's a multi-genre game. But yeah, a lot of it's kind of rail shooter sequences like Revolution X is. There's some fighting bits though. There's a driving section. Some FPS parts. It's a Renaissance game, really. It's got everything. It's got it all. Adam Sandler announced the game at E3. Who knew there was so much fanfare for Little fucking Nicky? I forgot Ubisoft published that too. Dude, can Simon stop being an asshat and just like let me have this? Is that too much to ask? Apparently it is. He says Popeye's chicken is the shiznit. Sent me a screen grab. No, I think I've seen it. I mean, they're broad titties. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, right? Still, though, I mean, being on a Nintendo platform, I'm kind of surprised they gave it the seal of quality. Oh, Digital Eclipse developed it, really. Comes out at the end of March. The Little Nicky Blu. I'm surprised that didn't already have a Blu-ray. Because what? Blu-ray's been around since what? 06, 07? It's been like 20 years. And I mean, like them or not, the Adam Sandler movies do sell. I figured there would have been a market for that. Are they also doing 4K, or is it just it's literally just standard Blu-ray? Seal of quality should be called the Nintendo Kiss of quality. Kiss of death, more like. Voice lines are shite. It just sounds like ash ash. Beautiful. I mean, that's what I'd want from a Game Boy Color game with digitized voices. Right, gang. Nice. Yo, Mock, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Welcome in. Happy weekend. Got the grenade. No, the reload. I cry every time. I was about to reload too. I was like, I knew we were getting low. How am I badge this one? What do you mean? There's no RA set for this. I mean, I don't know what's better than getting the world record on the game. It's probably more. I think it might be. Well, I was gonna say more impressive than a badge, but also like I'm the only one that runs this damn game. So how impressive can it be? No RA. There's no RA for this. Not to my knowledge. Otherwise, I would do it. Universe record? Well, as far as I know, there aren't any higher beings that also have speedrun this, so I might have a universe record here. And before there's an alien species that all they do is run this game. They're like god tier at it. Click GBA. Dude, what could have been? What could have been? David Hasselhoff. Pixel art. That was really good. Yes, dude. It's about time we get a good one of those. I mean, there's still time, Mock. I mean, honestly, I might set dev. I could probably make an RA set for this, honestly. I'd have to learn how to do, you know, kind of the RA dev side of things, but I could probably set one up. Might be worth doing. Well, I'd have to beat the damn game on hard first. Grown-ups Xbox arcade party game would have been fire. Fucking grown-ups. Crouching Tiger hidden Dreamcast. Oh my god, yeah. There is a game, but it's on Xbox and it's not good. It's by Genki. And it's,
you know, the yuppies was
hating actually. Jaja with the 3. I don't know if it's gonna autoplay. This run is also going really well, so I'm gonna have to hold on for a moment. It was going really well. Fuck you, Phoenix. Good. Okay, still pretty good. Still pretty good. Dumb and Dumber Game Boy game. There's a GBA Hidden Dragon as well. Do you own that one, Macas? Do you have that one? Have you played it? All right, this pace is decent. At least better than we've had. Not yet. Dude, that's gotta be a must-own, right? Fucking essential GBA pick, right? Mission Hill point-and-click game? What's Mission Hill? I don't know if I'm familiar. That one's uncommon. Yeah, because what kind of kid was buying Crouching Tiger Hidden Dragon for their Game Boy Advance? I could get Super Mario Advance. I could get Kirby. Nah, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. My son's just a really big Michelle Yeoh fan, okay? I just described your whole childhood. Yeah, why get Mario? Why get Mario and Zelda and Kirby when you can get get goddamn Gumby on GBA. Fair enough. You're using Linux till you need to open the command line or go into File Explorer. You're like, hello. Well, yeah, I was actually like watching a video or two about Linux, and like some of the environments do look so close to Windows that I could see forgetting. This pace is decent. It's not amazing, but we'll see what happens. If the last two fights go really well, we could be somewhere here. Dude, the Walmart bargain bins. Yeah, that must have been Macca's. I respect it though, you know? There was some good stuff in there sometimes. It wasn't all bad. Swimming in the bargain bins. Like Scrooge McDuck and his gold coins. It's just Macca's. It's Grimace in the crushed cardboard boxes of GBA games. All right, we'll see what we do here. We're gonna run this. I have an okay feeling about this one. You picked Barnyard on GBA over some Mario game? Incredible. I remember getting my GBA at Toys R Us, and my mom made a deal with me. She's like, you can get this, but you're gonna have to get like one of the cheaper games. And I remember getting Lilo and Stitch, and at the time I remember being disappointed. But I gotta say, I've played it again since, and it's actually like a surprisingly good run-and-gun. It's also weirdly difficult, but it's actually quite good. Picked a Bionicle game over Car Battler Joe. Ouch, Tyler. What's up, man? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Yeah, that's rough. That fucking sucks. Because Car Battler Joe is actually not only a good game, but it's quite valuable now. At least compared to most GBA titles. Sure as hell more valuable than Bionicle. Go to GameStop. Funko Land, yes. I mean, I think that's one of the reasons I got into games that were older than current, is because a lot of them were cheaper. And like, you could still get good games. They weren't bad games by any means. Damn, we got shafted on fuel here. I think we'll be okay, but we totally got screwed on fuel. Hopefully we just get a quick fight and it's not a problem. Already crouching, love it. Come on, man. You son of a bitch. Come on, I'm right there. Just one more time. Pace is okay. Pace is okay. This has a chance, possibly. Car Battler Joe is on the Wii U Virtual Console. Grabbed it before the shop went down. Still could have the physical. Yeah, well, the physical's worth a lot more. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this run turns out. Yeah, my time to beat on normal is a 14:06. That's what we're looking to beat. If we have a good last fight, maybe. Can we make another Batman movie? Feel like we're due for one? Well, how long has it been? I mean, it hasn't been that long. Right, there was the Pattinson Batman in what, was that 2022? It's only been a few years. I like how we're so used to superhero movies getting pumped the fuck out that like 3-4 years is like a long time. Sly Cooper, that's a good bargain. Been fine. Damn, dude. That's a heater. Dreamcast magazine. This is like 100 Dreamcast games, trying to collect them all. I mean, yeah, the U.S. library is something like 200 something. It's not out of range. God, we have Joker, the Joker sequel. We have pace. I don't know, guys. Let's see. We'd have to have a really good last fight. Like, really, really good. Really, really good. Like, really, really good. Alright. 4 years is a long time. I think that's crazy. Well, yeah, Returns and OG Batman were, yeah, like 2 years. I don't know. I will not be sad if superhero movies go the way that they go. Like, I'm so over them. Overkill. Not quite a record, but hey, pretty close. Yeah, dude, they'll go the way of the Western. I wouldn't doubt it. 14-13. Not a bad run. Not a bad run. 7 seconds off from the record. We'll get it. We'll get it. It's called Fantastic Four because you need to do it 4 times. Sheer marvel of good shit being pumped out for Dreamcast. No, yeah, I still stand. I think the Dreamcast has one of the best, like, most killer, least filler libraries out there. And yes, it is a smaller library. It's only like a few hundred games, but that meant that a good chunk of them were, like, really high quality, right? A lot of them were first-party Sega arcade ports that are amazing. Even a lot of the third-party stuff is really good. I think it has the single highest batting average in terms of, like, percentage of the library. Other than maybe, like, you know, you could cheat with, like, Virtual Boy or something because it only has, like, 20-something games, but to be fair, we still get Western. Well, I mean, yeah, even if superhero movies, you know, fell out of fashion, we'd still get them. We just wouldn't get them like we do now. They wouldn't be coming out at the absurd clip that they come out now. Okay, here we go. We're so close, dude. Sub 14 on normal is definitely doable. We just gotta get better fights. Finally released that movie, the Alec Baldwin one that was where the accident happened. Did they bother releasing it? I thought they just canceled the movie. That's what I would have done. Rust, did it actually come out? I figured it was just canceled. I'm surprised they bothered releasing it. It was on streaming, really. Really missed them. Well, and especially like so many years later, like it's been a couple of years since the incident, right? Since the filming of it. Surprised they bothered. They had to recoup, I guess. Yeah, but like, I mean, wasn't Alec Baldwin producing? Like, he couldn't afford to lose some money. Normal sometimes this screen is kind of dicey. It's like, jeez. On hard, it's ridiculous. Asking for spare change. Panhandler Alec Baldwin. Can't wait for the docu-series for Alec Baldwin on Netflix in a few years, calling it now. I mean, I would not be that surprised. Not bad. Episode dedicated to Cat in the Hat. We need it. Are you kidding me? Man, this is going horribly. Fuck, dude, stop crouching, man. All right. I think I might give it like one more go and then we might be good for today. We did at least get a PB on easy of 3 seconds. We're down to a 13:55 on easy. Yeah, I don't know if we're breaking the 14 barrier here on normal today. Macas, how many times have you watched that Cat in the Hat movie? I only saw it for the first time, was it last year? Such a fever dream. Watch that all the time as a kid. Anticipating the Boss Baby chapter. Thought when it was new on DVD, really liked it. Don't know why people didn't like it. I didn't like it. I didn't care for it. I think the main issue was just like the story wasn't that strong, and it makes sense because like the Cat in the Hat, the actual children's book, there's not much to it. So it very much felt like the studios were like, okay, how do we lengthen this out to 90 minutes to make it a feature film? I don't know, there just wasn't, for me there wasn't enough substance there for it to be a 90-minute movie. Right, Islands of Adventure are more accurate to, I would imagine so. Cat in the Hat was one of the first DVDs you got, Tyler. Damn. Of all the DVDs to get. proc to the 2000. I mean, I am too. It's a 3-page. Well, that's what I'm saying. There's like literally nothing to it, and it felt like the screenwriters going, "How do we lengthen this to 90 pages?" It's just like there's not enough content there. Watch Cat in the Hat more than Jim Carrey Grinch probably explains a lot. Well, I think both are strange movies. I missed that one. Alright, good enough. Do a Cat in the Hat movie, what would we do? Trying to start a fun new thing where chat writes a script? You guys have fun. I mean, I think that's the reason there shouldn't be a Cat in the Hat movie, is there's not enough to it. No matter what you're gonna do, it's gonna be contrived, or I don't know. Because in the movie, right, they're like, all right, how do we make this higher stakes? Let's have the Kelly Preston character get wooed by the Alec Baldwin character, who's actually secretly not a good guy. And it's just like, this is what we really needed in our Cat in the Hat film. People switched up on Jim Carrey Grinch. I mean, I'm still not sure I like it. I don't know. I'd have to watch it again. It's been too long. Nice. Damn it. That's no good. That's no good. All right, one more. We can do better than that. It's because it's not Cat in the Hat. Jim Carrey Grinch is good by virtue of not being Cat in the Hat, right? That PS2 game, the Klonoa style 2.5D platformer, actually looks all right. For what it is. It's kind of like that new Grinch game, actually. Except probably better. That Grinch game was something else. Came with a movie ticket, of course. Gotta have it. A Bloody Roar movie? I mean, I'll be honest, I am not that big into the stories in fighting games, so I don't know how much that would appeal to me. I do like Bloody Roar, though. But I've never cared that, like, I still haven't seen the Mortal Kombat movies, or the Street Fighter movies. It's just like, I don't know. I play the fighting games for the gameplay, and not so much the story. Crazy Taxi anime win. Tyler, a Bloody Roar movie can get a 0 on Rotten Tomatoes. You'd still watch it day one. The loyalty. The loyalty is real. Dude, a Jet Set Radio movie would be sick, but could you imagine how hard it would be to get the production design down on that? Like the set design and the costuming. Oh, we want an anime. That would probably make a lot more sense. Sega Bass Fishing movie? Please. Damn it. Can you dodge it again? That motherfucker. Guy always gives me trouble. Pepsi Man movie? Can you best the video game? I mean, can you do better than the video game? I don't know. Space Channel 5 anime would go kind of hard. They need to have damn good music, though. Pepsi Man, the movie starring James Woods. Why James Woods? Eternal Champions movie. Yeah, why? Who is asking for that? Don't get me wrong, I kind of like Eternal Champions, but what? Stop crouching, man. Fighting sequences are ruining me. Eternal blocking. No good. All right, I think we're gonna call it today. We got a good 7-hour stream in. And we managed to get a 3-second PB on easy, so I'm happy with that. Wouldn't doubt if the Eternal Champions film gets canned, but it was announced. I'm surprised they even are thinking of making one. That's wild to me. We need a Pac-Man movie. Minecraft. Well, yeah, I mean, Minecraft's like one of the biggest games in the last 20 years, so that getting a movie made perfect sense to me. Booger Man movie. Yo, Vector Man movie, though? Alright, let's see who's live here. Curb is doing his Wheel of Curb portions. Comic Zone movie would be sick. I've raided Chi very recently. I haven't gotten to raid Curb in a while. He usually ends before us, and he usually raids in here, so I'm gonna return the favor. He's currently watching some movie with Leslie Mann and John Lithgow. Okay. We'll go say hi to Curb. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Really appreciate it. I know we were doing something we do a lot of already, but and I know there's a lot of people live on a Friday night, so thank you guys for choosing here to hang out. Yeah, we'll be back again tonight, most likely. I don't know what we're gonna be doing. Something. I don't know. I don't know if we'll do more requests or something else. I might try to sneak in a longer game. And is that Megan Fox? Megan Fox is in this movie too. What the hell is this movie? All right, we're gonna go say hi to Kurt. Take care, folks. Peace out.